Testing. Testing. Welcome in to another SR51 Media show. I'm your host, SR51 Media. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. Welcome in. It's an early one today. TGIF. TGIF. Anybody else notice that it's a Friday out there? Manny, yo! Shout out to the moderator, Manny. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub, upgrade content creator as well. If you didn't know, Manny is the quarterback of the Minnesota Vikings. All right, let's jump into the franchise. First, before we get into... crap. I hit the wrong thing. First, before we get started, there's a disclaimer that has to be put out. Okay? He said Ravens. That's what I said, quarterback of the Ravens. Right? There's a disclaimer that has to be put out. I have spent a good amount of days. This is not a podcast. We are doing Madden related stuff today. I just wanted to at least acknowledge the fact that, it was on tape, and I gave fair warning. I will no longer be taking trolling as a normal thing. Meaning trolling of the Eagles, trolling of my stream, trolling of myself. I know normally I have given a very, let's say, lightweight approach to it. Like, it's cool, it's okay, and I'm going to fire back. Okay, what that means is, if your team is trash, shut up, right? Don't come in here talking to me about what the Eagles did last week, what interceptions Jalen. If your team has not at least made the playoffs in the past 5 years, or you ain't, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to say you got to win a championship because it took us 20-something years to get ours, right? But don't talk about my Ravens. Here's the thing about it. Your Ravens here's the teams I would say have respect in my eyes to come in here and say something's wrong with your Eagles. You see how the Ravens, a couple weeks ago, everybody was saying, well, Derrick Henry this, and Derrick Henry dropping balls. You didn't see me saying anything, right? What did I say? He'll get it together. King Henry will get it together. And what did he do? Got it together. Ravens are back on point. All right? I'm not saying that just because you're in here. That's out of just knowing they're a good team. Same thing with the Broncos. Good team. If you are in a position this year where you might, like, possibly win the Super Bowl, not one of those, like, oh, you know, we're in a hunt, and if this team loses 5 games, and you know what I mean? You know what is crazy? I'm so glad Ravens losing because we can get rid of fake fans. See, my thing is, I feel like with every Super Bowl, there's this flock of people that only follow, like, basically, in a way, kind of like Super Bowl teams, you know, like running with people that's just winning type thing. And I feel like not just with the Birds, I saw that with the Hawks when I first got here. I saw that with the Chiefs when they started winning. I saw that with the Patriots back when they were winning. And I saw it with our Birds. Certain people in certain levels had a right to come in and say, hey, something's wrong with your Eagles. Y'all need to get this together. But people be coming in sometimes, and I noticed, like, it was like a couple days ago, they'll come in, they'll make a comment, and then it's not like a conversation. It's like, oh, I said this about your team, all right, I'm out. And stuff like that, to me, is classified as trolling, and letting something like that stand can give the impression to people that watch the playbacks, to people that are in the streams, that it's okay, you know, that I take that as a streamer, and I don't. So, like I'm saying, if your team is not in if your team is in the playoffs, you have a shot to win the Super Bowl, you have my respect. But if your team is like 2-5, bro, if y'all in like rebuild mode or something, you see what I'm saying? If y'all know y'all ain't going nowhere this year, please don't come in here talking about my Bird, Joe. Because at this point right now, I'm not upset with my Birds. Like, I want us to win, but I'm not mad. You got to understand, I'm still buying merchandise from last year's Super Bowl. Hell, I don't even have a ring yet from this last year's Super Bowl. So for me as a fan, I have yet to kind of like, yeah, don't get me wrong. It's like one of them things where, like, I'm not saying that, like, yeah, the Eagles is the best because we won a couple Super Bowls. I'm saying, bro, I didn't even get the jerseys from the Super Bowl yet. I ain't got the ring yet. I ain't got some merch. I want to get other stuff like cards and stuff. I haven't got none of that. So for me, I won't be disappointed if we don't win the Super Bowl. I want us to make the playoffs, which it looks like we are. But I wouldn't be disappointed like if we don't win a belt or something. But also, I'm not one of those trolls that's going to say, okay, I'm going to go into everybody else's room and troll you. I'm going to watch football. I love football. I am going to be keeping up with it all year, including USFL. I'm going to be watching that. I'll give the results while I'm playing the game. I'm going to be watching the Combine. We can watch the Combine together. I want to watch the Combine together this year if I'm home. We can watch the draft together. There's a lot of things we can do. So before it's about like my Birds and trolling and stuff, there's a difference in talking about sports and saying, hey, your team is this, my team is that, and like actively trolling the community. So I just wanted to at least get that on tape here before we got started. So it's one of those things where, like, if somebody comes in, like, because I feel as though you should have to identify yourself. From this point on, if you make a football comment, identify yourself. Tell me who you run with. And like I said, unless it's somebody that's like in contention, you really need to just shut up and sit still, you know, because you're embarrassing yourself, you know, embarrassing your franchise. Okay, so first off, let's catch everybody up on the draft. Okay, Manny, thank you for the life. First off, let me catch everybody up on the draft. This was dope. Okay, first of all, so this what happened, right? I'm in the draft. If you watch the playback yesterday, I'm in the draft, and I had, I think, the number 3 pick, right? So what happens is I had this trade I'm working out for Sauce Gardner. And don't you know I accidentally hit the button, right? And it started the clock again. And, bro, they drafted the bummest. I'm talking the bummest cornerback onto my squad being this boy Tim Bartell, right? Bruh, Tim was picked, if I'm not mistaken, Tim was picked as the number 3 pick in the draft. He was literally number one pick, number 3. This brother is a 75. Okay, this man, don't get me wrong, he got very good play recognition, very good zone coverage, and very good man coverage. But to be a normal at number 3, complete with, I didn't pick him. The computer, they screwed me over. They picked this guy and was like, yeah, this is your pick. So what I did was I doubled back. I'm going to show you some of the new people we got and stuff like that. But at the same time, what I was saying was, so in the draft, that number 3 guy was picked, you know, by us. Bust. It happens. He's a bust player. But we were able to pick up some other people as well. We have some new talent on the team. We're going to be moving some people around. So where we are right now is I wanted to get at least to preseason week 1 because we can get to the roster cut downs and start, you know, getting to that. It's pretty early. It's like 12 o'clock in the morning. So maybe we can get some games in today. And then TJ, I think this is new to Madden. I could be wrong. At least you got more cornerback. Man, that boy's going to the practice squad. They said TJ Watt and Mike Evans are Hall of Famers. So I think what they do now is they report on like what you call it? They report on people. He said, man, it's 3:18 p.m., bro. It is 12 o'clock in the morning over here, bro. It is literally like 12 o'clock in the morning. My hand to God. Like, if I wanted to go live at 12 o'clock over there, I would have to go live at like 7 o'clock in the morning. My hand to God, it's like 12 in the morning over here, bro. Yeah, what I'm saying was they got, not gonna lie, players for TJ Watt in real life. Oh, yeah, of course prayers for TJ Watt. Like a collapsed lung. Bro, I'm upset. I wanted to see what did I say? I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers versus Phillip Rivers, and that don't look like it's going to happen, especially if they don't have TJ Watt going into the playoffs, bro. And that's messed up. TJ Watt, one of the most wholesomest dudes that's ever played football. Like, I wish all good hopes for him and stuff, you know? Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my phone up here because I don't have to worry about text messages, and I'm going to run back the Buccaneers game because I'm trying to see what happened there. I didn't even really watch the game myself. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, so let's get this activated. Turn this down. I didn't even really get a chance to like watch the game like that because I had so much going on. All I can say is Bucks sold in the end. I mean, I kept a slight eye on it, but I was like watching. I had like the game stream, excuse me. I had the play stream on, and then I had the game awards on, and then I had to monitor the chat, so I wasn't able to really, keep up on the game the way I wanted to. That's why I have like the NBA pass and stuff. NBA pass. I'm gonna get the NBA pass, but that's why I have the NFL League Pass, where I can just go back to the game. It was the Buccaneers versus who? What was the last game? It was Buccaneers versus. Okay, you know what? Let me go to Falcons. Okay. Buccaneers, Falcons. Let me go to football. And oh, I know why it's not showing up. It's on Prime. Yeah, yesterday it was on Prime. I was like, why is it not showing up? Here it is. Prime should let me run it back. I mean, if you pay your subscription, I'm pretty sure Cowboys, Lions. Ooh, that's going to be a good game next time. Let's go sports. And let's go NFL. And Falcons, Buccaneers. Here we go. Watch replay from main broadcast. Cool. So I'm talking about. Run that back. Put that in the sideline. Put that, say, over here where it's not in the way of the stream. All right. Just sit that in here. Hold on one second. Oh. Hold on. Never mind, Siri. Okay. Sit that right there. All right. And then we get the other one right here. All right. We got a nice setup out here. Also, SR. Okay, Manny, what was it that you had to tell me? So, what I was saying was, it's not one of those things where like, oh, I'm gonna, come down on you and basically, I'm gonna talk crap to my audience. I'm never gonna do that to y'all. I got a new ability for my quarterback. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me go to your player right now, and we'll see about your abilities right now. If you want to put a new ability in, I don't have a problem with that. Let's see here. You have all the abilities filled out. Do you want to wait? No, this is your linebacker. Do you want? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was your linebacker. Do you want to? Oh, I see what you mean. They gave you one like right before the playoffs. So do you want to change one of these? Is what you're saying? I'm not gonna lie, yo. Them creamsicle jerseys is tough. Like, even though I'm not like a Bucks fan or nothing, them creamsicle jerseys some tough stuff. That was one of my favorite jerseys back in the day. Like, if I'm gonna tell you right now, if I had to buy a jersey, I want to change mostly all. Not gonna lie. Okay, well, I have a little bit of time. So as long as it's not something where I'm gonna tell you right now what I can't do. I'm gonna show you what I can do. I don't know if you know the abilities. You said I want bazooka. Okay, if you know what you want, that will help the process. But like, say, clicking into this and then reading each one of these and then waiting for you to pick one and going back and forth, that's going to be a lot. So I'll leave it open for you, Or what you can do is kind of like tell me what you want and I'll add it up for. Or do you need me to go through it because you need to figure out which one? Oh, you got it? Okay, well, tell me what you want. You got bazooka? I see what you want with that one. That bazooka's pretty good. I like it myself. Adds about 35 yards to the pass. Get you downfield and stuff. Sideline Deadeye. Okay, take away quick draw. We need sideline Deadeye. Okay, sideline Deadeye. Got it. Oh, wait. I laid the phone down. I can't see the chat. Protected. Okay, let me just organize this phone. Okay. Protected. Okay. Ooh, I'm about to get protected myself. Ooh, I'm about to change some of my abilities. Ooh, inside Deadeye. Okay. Okay. Gunslinger. Gunslinger. Okay. Master Technical is way on the bottom. Master Technical. They have a Master Tactician. Only master they got is Master Tactician, which does not unlock until you go back up to 99. So around the playoffs. The thing of it is, you're a 97 overall, but then like when the playoffs start, you're going to go up to 99. So I can come back later and put that on maybe when the season starts for you. But, we're all in the off-season mode. So you know how like in the off-season mode, you go down a level or two. And then once the season starts up, we'll be back at like 99s. But right now, we're all probably like 97, 98, 96, something like that. Do you want me to come back later and put it in, or do you want to take one now? Pocket Deadeye. Wait, where's that one at? I didn't even see Pocket Deadeye. What's this? High point. All right, so let's look for the Deadeyes and see what we have here. We have No Look Deadeye. We have Lofting Deadeye. We have Red Zone Deadeye. We have High Point Deadeye. We have Dashing Deadeye. Roaming Deadeye. And Long Range Deadeye. He said it's probably already equipped. Let's see. Yeah, I have inside Deadeye, sideline Deadeye. Oh, yeah, Pocket Deadeye is already equipped. Yeah, right. Good look on that, KJ. It's already equipped. All right. So I got you lined up here, Manny. Hell, Manny that made me say I need to go to my own daggone player and see. I don't think I'm working my... I know I need that thing to help my line protect me better. Like, I'm trying to understand. Let me see. Abilities. Oh, you want Red Zone Deadeye? Okay, let me go back to Ravens. And you want Red Zone Deadeye. You already equipped, right? Or was it just there? Okay, so here's the thing before I change this. You already have Pocket Deadeye equipped. Do you want to take Pocket Deadeye out and put Red Zone? Or do you want to keep Pocket before we change something and then we got to come back? Dang, Baker was off like a mother when I passed. I would put up the volume, but I'm not trying to get a strike, so I'll just watch it and mute. You know what I need to? I need me a pair of those neck headphones, right? You know those things where I know it's gonna sound wild and it sounds like you're just spending money, but I need a pair of those neck headphones that you can put around your neck where it plays audio, so that way when I got my headphones in to hear the game, I could also have like a little bit of audio going to my ear where I'm hearing from the thing, but it's not in my ear where I can hear outside. So I think my wife has a pair of those. I'm not actually sure. She might have a pair of them neck earphones things. If she does, I'm about to take it from her. So yeah, Manny, what do you want to do here? Do you want to keep Pocket Deadeye, or do you want to shift to Red Zone Deadeye? Yeah, hopefully he didn't go anywhere because I needed to know that before he went anywhere. Red Zone. Okay, he wants Red Zone. He wants the red of the zones. Red Zone Deadeye. All right. Yeah, Manny made me say. Manny got me over here like just my players. Like I'm not worried about too much about everybody else, but at least my player myself. I don't remember doing a lot to my abilities. Quick draw. Passages we have faster passing animations. They are throwing under pressure. Faster passing animations. Oh, I got protected. Okay, faster passing animations are most likely guaranteed to break the first attack attempt by blitzing. Blitzer can get me on the first attempt. Passages have perfect accuracy on all deep throws while their feet are set. Okay. Looming Deadeye passages but have accuracy. Oh, these was the stuff I got before I unlocked 99. Okay, so dashing Deadeye passages outside the pocket. Set feet land. Okay. Passages ability make hot routes a faster receiver. KJ, thank you for them gifts. Thank you for them gifts. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Okay, that's Master Technician. I'm not really worried about that one. I'm looking for, say, stuff that I know will help me right out the bat. What's this? Oh, that's the high point stuff. What's Gunslinger? Let me throw the because it's a high ability, it must do a lot of stuff. Let's throw that Master Technician on there. Okay, and then my defensive tackle, I don't remember doing his abilities as well. Fearmonger, defensive rally, reach elite, Stonewall, and Enforcer Supreme. Yeah. And then there's for other people's players, so they're not left out. There's Novocaine Bell and Joe Bento's Life. They already had their abilities, if I'm not mistaken. They were added up themselves, and they got some good ones. Joe Bento's Life, I'm pretty sure I set hers too. Let's take away that forward momentum stuff and put recuperation in there. And then let's go with Reach for It with her. And then Matchup Nightmare. Okay, yeah, that'll be good for her. And then for their players, when Novocaine Bell, let's come on over here to his motivation and abilities. Ripper, let's take that off. Put recuperation on. Let's take that off. His abilities was completely messed up. Defensive rally. Let's do Edge Threat Elite. And then let's do Under Pressure. So they can apply pressure to. Is this a custom player? No. Novocaine Bell is a moderator. He's the newly added moderator. The new 3 moderators that were added under my decision that are family was Wireham5750, who you see in the beginning of the stream. She's always here dropping likes. And then there's Joe Bento's Life, who's also a moderator who's been around dropping likes, who's family. And then there's Novocaine Bell, who is also a moderator who's been dropping likes and is currently, I think, probably on the Red brand right now watching. So, yeah. Those are the 3 new mods. KJ, thank you for the likes. And thank you for the likes. Okay, so Nolan Bell, he's good. And then Joe Bento's life at cornerback. That is going to be her ability. Let me see what her abilities are. Universal coverage. When they are zone, they are nearly guaranteed for. I don't need that universal coverage. That universal coverage isn't going to work the way I wanted to. Let's see with shutdown. When they enter the zone, they are tighter. The coverage is tighter and interceptions are more frequent on contested catches. Zone Hawk. This ability increases their rate of interceptions while in zone coverage. Reinforcement. Run blocks. Selfless. When they enter the zone, all in. Oh crap! So if I put this on and she makes a hit stick tackle, this is a great ability to put on really because it says when selfless players are making plays, their teammates are motivated to perform better. When they enter the zone, all on-field teammates enter the zone, and all I have to do to make it happen is hit a hit stick, hit stick somebody. So let's put selfless on her. Flat zone KO, let's take that out. Let's put recuperation on so she's not tired to be able to run anybody. Let's go with this. See what this is. Fake out, no. Bench press, no. Short route KO, no. Tip drill, no. It says defenders with disability have a higher chance to catch uncontested interceptions. No. On the ball, players with disability are much likely to be fooled by wide receiver runoffs. Okay, let's take on the ball. Players with rental penalties. We're not worried about that. Deep zone KO, defenders knockout force. It says defenders with disability force more catch knockouts and react quicker in deep zone coverage 20 yards plus 20 yards plus from the line of scrimmage. Deep zone KO. And then we're gonna do Enforcer Supreme. And then those are gonna be what she does from the cornerback position. Now, everybody else's player is man by themselves, so I'm not gonna mess with anybody else's player. There's Caleb as our fullback. I can work on hers. I would say all day. Billy has this one. Let's go with they break hit. We need him to reach for it, number one, because there's going to be times where I try to bring him in to get a first down. And let's go with Tank. He releases hit. He doesn't take well to hit sticks. He's a superstar. He's not an X Factor. He's supposed to be an X Factor. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. They don't. That's the abilities that come with it until for whatever reason. Okay, let's slide over to Caleb's. I think Sam linebacker, right? Okay, let's see what his motivation abilities are. Reinforcements. He could be reinforcements, or he could be. Let me see. Reinforcements is defenders excel in situations when they enter the zone. Their ability to chance of defeating run blocks and disrupting catches via tackles. I think his zone coverage is very high, right? Zone coverage is about 86 or so. I would say think about. I would say. I would say, you know what? I would say leave it on reinforcements. The reinforcements part, it seems like it's the best one. And the ability she has looking like it's the best one. Yeah. So, yeah, we're good there. Okay, we've hired a good amount of people. Now, where we are is the part now where I'm going to introduce the team. Right, I'm going to put you down on, who is the team so far. Okay, so we have myself at quarterback. We got Jalen Hurts behind me, and we have Shadari Sanders behind him. At halfback, now this is pre-cut down on the roster, but we have C.J. Hammond, Saquon Barkley, Tank Bigsby, and the newly acquired Dennis Jackson. Caleb is at fullback. At wide receiver, we have that boy Cross, MFW Wagner, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Marvin Harrison Jr., and T-Mac. Okay? Tight ends, we have Novocaine Bell, Joe Bento's Life, Dallas Goedert, and Ellington Hankins. At left tackle, we have Jordan Mailata, Charles Cross, and Austin Myers. At left guard, we have Quentin Nelson, Landon Dickerson. At center, we have Eric McCoy and Cam Jurgens. At right guard, we have Veer Tucker and Roman. At right tackle, we have Penei Sewell and Christian Darsu. If you notice, I have the Polynesian runner, Penei Sewell, as well as the other Polynesian great left tackle, Jordan Mailata. I call him my Poly Connects. And then on the left edge, we have Novocaine Bell, Josh Hines Allen, Nolan Smith Jr., and Latu, who I was able to pick up. And right edge, we have Myles Garrett, Jalen Phillips, Yaya, and Tuli Opotu. Defensive tackle, we have myself, Derek Brown, Jalen Carter, as well as Jordan Davis. Sam linebacker, we have Caleb, Conrad Monroe, Noah Sewell, which is Penei Sewell's brother, so we have the Sewell brothers on the team, as well as Jeremiah Trotter. Mike linebacker, we have Wavy 7, N'Kobe Dean, Keegan Lennon, and Jerry Cody. At will linebacker, we have Zach Bond, Jaheed Campbell, and Demetrius Knight Jr. At cornerback, we have Joe Bento's Life, Quinyon Mitchell, A.J. Terrell Jr., Travis Hunter, Cooper DeJean, Daron Porter, and the newly acquired Tim Bartell. At free safety, we have Minkah Fitzpatrick and Reed Blankenship. And at strong safety, we have Andre Makuba. Now, the only mod that does not have a player is Wyham 5750. Now, what I noticed was picking up Minkah Fitzpatrick was a great pickup, but Minkah is also 30. So I was going to do is see if I can acquire, because Makuba cannot go to the practice squad, right? And I'm not saying that I'm going to like trade him or nothing, because he has kind of like turned out pretty well. Well, actually, you know what? Let's let Makuba do what he's doing, right? Let's let Makuba do what he's doing. And until I get asked by like, Wyham 5750 or something that she wants a player, then I'll get into that. But as it stands, we don't need to, make her one. And then we can move forward. Okay, let's go to free agency. See, that was another thing. Free agency was a little bit down this year. Wasn't as many. I'm not going to pick up a lot of these guys. I'm trying to come away from just picking up people. Let's go with practice squad eligible. Okay, we got a halfback who is a normal, but having a backup halfback will be nice. He can be on the practice squad. And then we have a wide receiver who is a playmaker, pretty good. He can be on the practice squad. And then punter, no. Fullback, 73 fullback. Wow, that's pretty high. He's a top 24 fullback in the NFL. Let's bring him on as a backup. I love Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane? Who's Jalen Lane? Player that I don't know of. And then there's more receivers. There's Mason Tipton, who's a wide receiver. Okay, deep threat. Pretty fast. He might do well on the practice squad and then picking him up later. But let's go position by position so we're not just picking up who they say is good. Halfbacks, that's pretty regular. We're trying to get that like talent that, okay, oh yeah, and then the speed part. Who has like there's always like a 90, there we go. There's normally like a 95, 98 speed, and then if you work it out by, say, release, the best one to pick up would probably be this guy right here. But he has 91, 98. This guy has 95, 94, and you could probably work on his release. What's his routes look like? He needs route work and release work. That's going. He's too much of a project. Tight ends. Oh, and then wide receivers. There's a 72 there, another 72. The player you were on before. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. You like him as a player? Do you have him in your franchise? Left tackles, no. A lot of dudes are, okay, we have a defensive tackle who's a 68. He needs a lot of work. You can train them up, but when they're so far off from being, okay, we have a will linebacker who's a 69. Play recognition's bad. Cornerback. 67 cornerback, 68 fullback would be free safety would be nice. Maybe you can get him to be in the 70. Play recognition is bad. That's why a lot of these guys are out there. Okay, so let's say with this, we need backup linemen. Or really, you know what? Let's wait until the season, until we get to cut window, because 9 times out of 10, there's probably going to be like 800 players that are going to get cut, and you never know. But let's also look at the trade window and see what's out there. See, okay. Rashid White, I'm pretty good on halfback. Fullback's good. Wide receivers looking nice. They have Jordan Watkins. Okay, he's looking pretty good. Nobody else that really stands out to me. Jordan Watkins might make a nice pickup. Can he go to the practice squad? Oh, he can. Pretty good player to be. I wouldn't definitely put him on my practice squad. It's just let's say, okay, so he's a contender. Yeah. He's a contender, Jordan Watkins, and then you have okay. You have this superstar center. This is where you're going to start to get the superstars and stuff that most teams have. You have the Esteban Santos. Okay, Esteban is a blocking tight end, but he can also catch. He has a pretty good catching radius and a good run block, good speed. So he would make a nice backup tight end if we were in the situation. So I think I actually like him more than I like Watkins. The 2 players I'm going to try to pick up is him and Watkins so far. Then at left tackle, everything looks regular there. Left guard, a lot of older linemen that we don't need. Centers, a lot of older centers that we don't need. The star center, but he's 30, so he probably can't go to the practice squad. Then there's Jonathan Quincy, who is he's really one of the best right guards that I would say is out right now. He can go to the practice squad. 79 years old, just needs to learn a little bit more about the run block. So we have 3 people we want to come after. I'm willing to use picks to make it happen. And then on left edge, they have this one boy, Princely. And then nobody else is in here that is lighting it up. Princely is able to go to the practice squad. Very good player, so we'll try to pick him up as well. Defensive tackles in here are pretty regular. Trying to stay with players that are at least greenlit, so that way anybody on the practice squad is ready to go, instead of it being like, okay, I have a bunch of players on the practice squad that can't necessarily play, and then, kind of like wasting space. Okay, nothing really in the right edge department. We have looks like star, strong side linebacker. Probably can be trained up. Linebackers don't look like they're in a drought anymore after about a year or two. There seems to be because there's a lot of teams I can see are just firing their linebackers left to right. So that must mean there's a good amount of them out there. Cornerback wise, there's no real stars or superstars that anybody's looking to trade to get picks. I also want to take another run at Sauce Gardner, myself personally. Sidney Brown is now a 77 cornerback. His play recognition's gotten better, stuff like that. He's over there on the Browns. Yeah. So the main people that I saw, there was a tight end, Esteban. I want to work something out for him first. They're looking for a player. So I have picks. I normally like to make picks happen. So how about for a 4th? He's only a 77. Okay. I'm willing to go 3rd. Okay. So they're probably going to look for like some sort of exchange as a good player. How about Marshawn Lloyd? Okay, Marshawn gets us there somewhat. And then how about you ain't gonna take him. How about Mason Tipton? Okay, Mason gets us there a little bit more. And I'm trying to get rid of that talent where I can afford to lose them and I will replace them. I'm not trying to get rid of people that are like, even though Esteban is going to be good, I'm still trying to like limit who I trade because it's hard to get them back type thing. I would say put Esteban, those 2 people, and do like say a 3rd and see if they roll with it. Okay, so we're just a little bit off. Like if we put a little bit more with it, we might be able to make it happen. I would say do Lane. See if we can make it happen. I want to pick up Esteban, but I feel like I don't like they're not in a way, they're not accepting the players that I'm offering them, and I can understand why. You know, they have a superstar center that they think they can get some capital off of, but what they don't understand is blocking tight ends are just that, blocking tight ends. You know, they're not like super rare or something. Like all they're gonna do is block. I have to teach him how to catch. I'm not gonna send like somebody that's like greenlit for a tight end that I have to teach to catch. So we're gonna move on from him. As a wide receiver, I don't think there was any other superstars. It was just stars. And then I think that was it. Oh, there was this guy, Princely. Yeah, Princely probably is going to be able to be traded for because most of the time you can do players for players and they're okay with that. Okay, maybe they're not. Yeah, you know what? Dude, we'll just wait for practice. Well, I'm not even. Why take on somebody else's problems? So send a second. I ain't worried about that ball. I don't have a second. And that's the thing. If I had a second, then I would roll with him. But what I'm not going to do, especially when I have, mad draft picks, I'm not going to say, okay, now with Esteban, who knows? He might be. Let me see. Let's see if I send a third and a fourth, how close that would get us. Use players, finders. Yeah, I just wanted to see where did he play for? I think he played for the Browns, right? He was on the trade block. Yeah. Y'all put him on the trade block yourself. That's what I'm saying. Players they'll put players on the trade block and then be like, we want more than what you're offering. Third and a fourth. Okay. Third, fourth, sixth, fifth. Okay. So maybe a player or two will get this done. How about Jonathan Tipton? How about Jonathan Tipton and Jeremy Lane? Okay, take the fifth off and put, let's see, where do I have some people that we want to let go of? Cody is about a 78. It would be exchanging a star for X Factor. Star for a superstar. I'd do that. All right. Good thing I went back to it. Okay, so now we had a tight end ball. We have him picked up, so now we got another superstar tight end in training. So we really don't have to worry about, and then what's his motivation and tags, which is good. Highest value offer, big market, and superstar quarterback. Yeah. Cody was a star, so exchanging a 78 star for a 77 superstar is better. Yeah. So they have a storyline battle, okay, and we looked at free agency, and we looked at trade block. So we don't have to worry about anything this week. As far as preseason games, I don't play preseason games. I normally go to the regular season and start there. So I'm just going to move everything along until we get to the bye window. But let's see what's going on with the storyline battle. It's probably somebody that wants to start over somebody top of somebody else.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season.
Some turmoil?
Challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Turmoil, okay. SR Media is surprised you we're not in pads. We got practice in a few. Joe Bento's like, before we get into it, I wanted to talk about my place in the depth chart. Okay. I really believe I'm the best tight end on this team. Okay. I'd like a chance to start this year. What do you think? I would say, to be honest, having Joe Bento over top and over Kane Bell won't matter as much because they'll both be on the field regardless. And you don't want to start a situation where the player starts to become disgruntled because then they could not sign a contract and want out. I would say we'll talk after preseason. We'll talk after preseason. Take advantage of your reps through the preseason and come back to me in the final week. We'll talk then. Got it. Just wanted to make my intentions known. That's what happened to I'll dominate, and so it'll be an easy choice. That's what happened to CJ. CJ's player wanted to be the starting player, and they were like, and in a way it really changed things because like I had him in a situation where he took over for Saquon Barkley, so it pushed him to a 99. I think with Joe Bento's life, her being a 99, I think, what happened? Somebody got traded? Tre'Davious Ward joins the Falcons as a trade finalized with the Steelers. That's wild. Okay, I want to take another shot at Sauce Gardner, myself personally. He plays for the Browns, and I wanted to take another shot at him. I like Sauce. He's one of my favorite players I like in the NFL. The player that I was going to use to try to make it happen was going to be Josh Hines Allen and maybe a first. Because I feel like Josh is holding up the development of somebody like Nolan Smith Jr. He got up to a 99 during the year, but Novocaine Bell's really the starter, and Nolan Smith is like 26 and his ball is already like 30. So what I was going to do was I was going to trade him Josh Hines Allen for him and see how close we get. Okay, so basically if I put like a first or two with it, I'll probably be able to get sauce for this trade. I'm okay with it myself personally because I feel as though that, this is a 99 cornerback. So, okay. So they're not down for the 24. What about 17? Okay, they're not down for the 17. 16. Okay, do the 12. Okay, do the 12 and let's say do the 12 and give them I just traded Cody, right? Do the 12 and give them Demetrius and see what happens. How about we can give you Demetrius. Do Davon Porter. We got to clear space regardless anyway. I don't want Davon Porter. How about this? Normally, when you traded Sauce anyway, you had to do 2 picks regardless. So let's do a 20, 30 first round pick and that pick. Take Josh Hines Allen off. Okay, and then put, they're looking for like a Mike style linebacker. I would say put somebody that you're willing to trade, that you're willing to release. Like Derek Brown's a great nose tackle, but I feel like Jordan Davis can do that. Put Hines Allen back with it, and you'll probably be able to get this trade. 2 first round picks and Hines Allen to have a 99 cornerback on your squad. That's intense. All right, we now got Sauce Gardner. I like the trade. Josh Hines Allen didn't want to be here anyway. He was only here, like he said, he was only here because we're Super Bowl favorites. We now have a massive core. We can go ahead and look to put Bartell on the practice squad and maybe trade Porter. Sauce's morale hasn't changed. His motivation and tags are good. He likes the head coach win percentage, and he likes the big market. He would like to actually play in a warm weather state, but it is what it is. Somebody said, give us Miles back. That secondary are loaded. Okay. And that's fair too. I feel like Myles Garrett, we had a good run. I love Myles Garrett. I'm not a Browns fan. Let me tell you something. I love Myles Garrett, and I also love Shadari Sanders as a very good player. I think you guys got a great team. I'm a full-fledged Bird. Like I got Bird tattoos and all sorts of stuff. I'm never going back. But I was thinking about trading Myles as well. He's in his 10th year, so that way he can retire with like the Browns and stuff. I don't want to do something grimy to him. Like, see, he's already down to like a yellow. So what we could do is I could maybe the second. Oh no, somebody else had commented. There's nobody in here that they really had that. I mean, there's Galloway, right? There's the defensive tackle Chase Galloway that he doesn't really have the speed I was looking for, but he's necessarily really good. I was gonna say what you could do is maybe because Hines is a rusher and he's kind of like the floater rusher, you can maybe say get Hines back or go after Galloway in the first because you don't really need any of the other positions that they're necessarily offering. You have a Fusade is only 81, and I have other linebackers that are better than him. People like Josh Hines Allen are like the 92, so you could do Josh Hines Allen, Galloway, and maybe 3 firsts and see what they roll with. Okay, take the 6th off. Take the 12th off. Okay, take Galloway off and put the 3s back. Okay, so basically if I take, say, the 6th off, I could get Josh Hines Allen and 2 firsts from y'all. Okay. How about we do, I can also give you some other people as well. You know what? You're looking for a quarterback, right? Who's your quarterback right now? Okay. So, they got J.J. McCarthy. How did they get J.J. McCarthy? Oh, I remember. I think Manny was playing for the Browns, and they traded him over there. I mean, Shadari is better, but I have Shadari on the team. So, how about what are you looking for? Left guards, tight ends. The only thing I really have to be able to spare would be, I want to say, nothing actually. And we might need the linebacker more than we need him. So let's do this. Let's do 2 first-round picks, see what they have at linebacker, and let them keep Josh Allen because he's in his 30s. And it'll help the Browns. It'll help your Browns team. So let's do, and then what do y'all have? Y'all have any young guns? Who's this? No. Okay, so let's do Fusaid, who's 32, who's been in the league 9 years. Let's do Fusaid and 2 firsts for Myles Garrett. All right. Myles Garrett is now back on the Browns. We now have 2 first-round picks, and we're going to be moving players around in the depth chart. We're going to be just fine, I feel. Yeah. So, what you call it? So we go to the roster, and now at the right edge position, we'll be bringing a rush with Jalen Phillips. He's only 28 years old. We can bring him with Jalen Phillips. We can bring Nolan Smith over and let him bring the rush, but I feel like Jalen Phillips and Nolan Smith can hold it down. And then there's Derek Brown. Now, Derek Brown is a very good defensive tackle, but Derek Brown also is, well, you know what? Let me see something. Because I think that with Hines, what's his name? What's that guy's name? With Myles Garrett being a 99, I think the thing with Myles is that his yellow went down, right?
That boy Cross, shout out to them, my moderator, that boy Cross. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Or should I say, go over to JP Glazer's channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Thank you for the support, that boy. We just won our 2nd Super Bowl, and you had an interest in it. Thank you for that support, that boy. That's right. One of the original OG moderators in here. Yeah, Myles is actually, yeah, like, see how you can get, like, and then Myles is worth, like, 2 picks. I don't think they would trade him like that. Wow, they would trade him. Who did we get for him again? We got, like, Fusaid or something like that, right? Yeah, we got, like, Fusaid, right? Fusaid ain't enough. But then don't I have, like, a bunch of cornerbacks? Do Porter? Because we got a clear house anyway. I'm thinking we could just keep him. And then what we could do is Manny. Yo, welcome back, Manny. Welcome back, Manny. Welcome back, Manny. Let's do instead of the 24th pick, let's do a 16. I'm willing to do top 12s for him. Okay, and then 16, and then I have no seconds or 12s. So let's do somebody else. What are they looking for? Halfbacks. I don't really necessarily have any halfbacks. Line at left guards and all that, I don't want to mess with. How about we do these two? We do this guy and this guy, and we'll see where we stand. Would I give up 3 first-round picks for a 31-year-old Myles Garrett after I already had Myles Garrett and I have other people on the team? Yes, I would do that, but I'm trying to avoid doing that. So let's see where we stand with just this player and 2 picks. Okay, we're basically at a green. So if I was to put, say, oh, you know what I could do? Because Minka doesn't really have a place because I plan on keeping Makuba, right? So what I could do is I could take these picks off and put Minka Fitzpatrick up there and see how close we come. Yeah, so you could probably do Minka and like a late first to get Myles back instead of doing like a, yeah, you can move this up. Because I feel like Myles, even though I give him back to the Browns, should I do a Pelicans rebuild or should I do a Warriors rebuild? I feel like with the Warriors, it's a good time to do it because Stephen Curry's probably going to retire in like a year off of your franchise. Like a year or two, Steph's going to retire, and then you can kind of really mold the team the way it is. I feel like the Pelicans kind of already used the picks that they got from Anthony Davis already, so I feel like the Warriors are in a better position. Yeah, we can raise the pick from 22 to 17. Okay, we can raise it to 16. How about a 16th round pick and a 5th? 15, or you know what? Take the 16 off, take the 5th off, and put a 12th with it. Minka Fitzpatrick and a 12th round pick. All right, we got Myles Garrett back. I feel like Myles would be harder to replace than Minka. You know, what game are you playing? I am playing Madden 2026. Miles, I think is good, like on the right edge and stuff like that. What we can do is, let me see how we can roll with this. I think that we're gonna keep all of them, right? We got the cornerbacks, we got all the people we want. I would say let's just push forward with the roster and get us to bye week and see who gets cut, and we'll work from there. Makuba, I want to be that starting strong safety. So, he said, why you trade Minka? So the reason why I traded Minka was because what I'm discovering is if you put a person in front of a person, they get better, but the person behind them doesn't. Minka Fitzpatrick is a great player, right? But Minka Fitzpatrick is going to play in Reed Blankenship and Makuba's position because Minka Fitzpatrick is Philip. If you want to know why, if you're asking why, number one, this is not the first year of the draft. Number two, this is the third year of my franchise. Number three, I make over 50 trades a year, and that should probably explain it. So the thing about it is with Minka Fitzpatrick, Minka plays free safety, right, which is a great position, but at the same time, Minka floats, right? So what I was thinking was I was trying to get people in this first week, right? Yeah, it's one of those things, Philip, where it's an alternate universe. You see what I'm saying? So what happens is, what I like to do is I like to go in the beginning of the year and trade away all the picks. I'm talking 1 to 7, right? Then what you do is you try to capitalize on players. You keep an eye, like a lot of GMs, they keep an eye on certain players. Like, this person is good, that person looks good, and, maybe I can't get them in a rookie year when they draft them, but maybe the second or third year when it comes time to paying them, I can maybe swoop in and grab them. That's what I did with a lot of the players I had, And you said how many picks? The picks come from, what I like to do is I like to trade good players in a good capability for picks. You see what I'm saying? So I like to put people in a position where I can get really good players for really good picks. Yo, shout out to my moderator T. Be sure to go over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Okay, so the other part was we got Minka up out of there, right? So here's the thing about it. Now that we were doing that to get Minka back. We were doing that to get Minka traded, right? So the thing about it is we'll leave him over there because, I need a free safety, but he ain't that high rated. I thought he was more high rated than I thought he was. And we have a slew of picks. Give him a second, bring him back. That way I don't have to look for a starting strong safety. What else are they looking for? Hit him with a player. Who do we have that we can hit him with? Let's not do line. Nobody line-wise. Yeah, cap room is off as well. If you're looking, for anybody that's new to the channel, how the book going? You making the book right? Yeah, I'm going to answer that right now, T. I just want to answer these questions of the community real quick. Kyrad said, Madden 26 good. I got college football, but kind of want Madden. Madden 26 this year is better. They have new modes, new entrances. They have new theme songs that play for entrances. One-on-one I've heard is better. Ultimate Team is better from people, but if I had to speak from basically my love of franchise, it's gotten better, way better, in my opinion. The book is going well, T. We're in a position right now where I am just in a point where, if I had to be honest, I am in a point where I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to actually, whether or not I want to hire people to do it, or whether or not I just want to do it myself. Because I'm still unsure about that. I don't really know. Let me put this in here to her stuff. I don't really know. He said, "Holy overpay." Well, the thing about you got to understand in Madden, right? The thing about it is, number one, I've been noticing how it works in this new Madden. He said, "I do it myself." And I'm gonna address that as well, just to address this Madden comment. The thing about it is, in this new Madden, right? What type of? Wait, hold on one second. I'm gonna answer that. The overpay part. The reason why I got Minka Fitzpatrick back is because Minka is from Jersey, and also everything that Minka wants lines up with our team. So what that means is basically, he's gonna improve as the year goes on and probably max out as a 99. Those first round picks are okay, but to be real, I can get more picks. Best believe I already have other trades in mind right now. He said, I do it myself. What type of hires are you talking about? The whole thing. I'm in a position right now where, not a problem. Mason wanted to explain that to you. I'm in a situation right now where basically, I'm determined, like when I say hires, like, okay, like basically I would write it. Me and my cousin would play wide receiver and quarterback franchise, sometimes cornerback football. Yeah, we play football all the time. What you call it? What happens is, like I would write it, right? But there's different routes that you can go about it. I feel as though that when it comes to like a book, right? If you say that I'm gonna be the writer, the inker, hold on one second. Philip Blake. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Philip Blake, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. So how it works is, like, a lot of people, because I grew up with the comic book world, right? How it works is you have a book, right? And then you have a writer, a inker, a colorist, and a, let's say, cover artist, right? Now, typically in the Marvel DC format, all them guys are handled by, like, say, 5 or 6 guys, right? So it's one of those type of scenarios where, and we're getting to the game, it's not a, podcast or nothing, just saying, right? Because somebody asked a question. So typically what would happen is somebody would hire 3 or 4 of those positions. Now, when you hire those positions, they all have to work with each other. But the good thing about it is if you hire, say, outsourced work, like say if I just write the book and then pass it off to somebody to draw, and then he passes off to somebody to ink it, and then he passes off to somebody to color, you might be able to get out like 30 or 40 books a year, But if you do it yourself, it may be slower. So that's kind of where I am now, like deciding whether, like, what I want to do. How you feel about the Eagles losing to the Chargers? I'm mad. To be completely honest with you, and I mean this from I mean this from like a very like solid opinion. I have yet, and I said this before the stream started, I have yet to buy, one second. J.I., welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome to the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If I can say anything, right, like I have yet to actually buy the ring from the previous Super Bowl. I'm going to be completely honest. I have yet to actually buy the ring that the Eagles got from the last Super Bowl, right? I got a hat from the previous Super Bowl. I have yet to get the hoodies from it. I don't have the flags. I got to buy a flag for my background. Like, bro, my thing is, I know this may sound weird, right? But for real, like, I am actually enjoying, like, still the Super Bowl high. Like, I'm still riding this Super Bowl high of, one of those, like, I'm still, like, I think that, and then let's do forewarning, because I think a lot of people may be new to the stream. The SR51 Media stream now fires back. So don't troll and then get your feelings hurt, Be like, why'd he block me? I'm not going to block you, but we can talk. But, as long as you keep it respectful. But no, at the same time, man, I'm not even, like, upset like that. It's like, I think a lot of people, if I had to be real, I think a lot of people allow the media to mess up their life. I think they allow these, what? The Chiefs are done. Oh, my God. What? They're good. They're bad. They're good. You ever notice that, like, a little bit, welcome back, that boy. Oh, you starting to rebuild? Is it basketball rebuild? Mylan, thank you for them likes. It's those type of things where they go, they're bad, they're good. They're bad, they're good. You're going to come back in 10 minutes? Cool. They talk about they're bad, they're good. They're bad. It's like, bro, like, be real with it. Like, I mean, in my eyes, first of all, if you go back to my channel, like, not even like a couple months ago before the season started, I was telling people these teams were good. And everybody's, nah, this person's trash. This about their generation. Now look at you, DG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 5196 community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Anybody get released to free agency? Nick Chubb's out there, some kicker. Rico Dowell. Ain't that young boy that was out there? He can't go to the practice squad. Cam Akers, Younghoe Koo. Yeah, kickers getting fired left and right. Kickers are on the all-time Hall of Fame, son. I mean, it depends on your budget. It can get pricey. Well, I mean, I feel like it can get pricey, don't get me wrong, but, like, that's why I waited to do what I'm doing, because I feel like a lot of, like, one thing that, like, if I had to be honest, one thing that I don't agree with, that I see talked about a lot online, is the method where people say just put out anything. Like, and I mean that when it comes to a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like people will say just put out anything when it has to do with, like, just put out anything. Yeah, I mean, my thing is, people will say, yeah, just put out anything. Your first couple ones are going to be trash. And I'm like, I don't live like that. You know, I don't. No, this is solo reckless. I don't live like that where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to put out some trash so that way I can call myself an artist. First of all, I'm already an artist because you can see the stuff I've drawn. That elephant that you're looking at, I drew that. Okay, now, don't get me wrong. I drew the elephant. Me and my wife kind of tag teamed on the SR mission. But to speak to it outright, I think people that feel like they have something to prove to the outside world are going to be in a situation where they, in my eyes, they freak out. I'm looking at the best way possible to catch up on the past 20 years because I'm 20 years behind. This is something that I wanted to do in my early 20s, and I'm just now getting around to it because of the time and the, let's say, finances and stuff like that. So I'm trying to jump ahead, Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Do Phillips Rivers rebuild? To be real with you, I don't even think Phillips Rivers is even available. Like, are they even going to let you, like, in a way, are they even going to let you, like, have Phillips Rivers? Like, is that something that they would do? All right, so we got 2 first-round picks. Derek Brown is a good nose tackle, right? I think he's one of the best nose tackles in the business. That's what we're going to be using him for this year. But at the same time, Jordan Davis got up to almost, when we got the season rolling, and Jordan was, like, moving along. So we have 2 nose tackles and 2 speeds. I don't think we need anything else, but I did want to take a look. There was people. Free agent 70. He in the game. He had 70. Oh, really? He made the franchise a month ago. This dude, Philip Rivers, is in free agent. Oh, well, I've been had mines going. He may not be actually available on mines. Derek Brown is literally like 30 years old, right up there. The next, look, my man Jalen Carter got his X Factor back. That's what I'm talking about, bro. They updated the game. I'm like, how do you have Jalen Carter not as an X Factor? You crazy? And then there was, Vita Vea is still up there. Vita been killing it too. I had my eyes, who I really was trying to make, the trade work, was this duo right here, Mateo. I really feel like Mateo would be something special on the squad, right? He's a speed rusher, and he's a big guy, but, like, they don't want to trade Mateo. Like, he will not, like, watch this, right? First of all, no trade packages, right? They're looking for a center. Eric McCoy is literally the second best center in the NFL. Watch this. See? Not even, for a 91 overall center, not even an interest. Then they said right edge. So if you went right edge and offered them, say, Yaya, just to see what happens, nothing. Even if you did 2 first-round picks, right? And that's why. You're right, because he's an X Factor and he's 23 years old, and the Saints need people. Blockbuster trade, the Warriors are sending Jonathan Cummings and Al Horford to the Cleveland. Who you getting that, boy? Who you getting? Jared Allen. Okay, Jared Allen is pretty good. So with the nose tackle, I would say it's better to keep Derek Brown, and then if you could use a first to bring Vita back, I can see that, because there's like a slew of, there's kind of like a run-of-the-mill, like Vita is the last defensive tackle that ranks in the 90s. Then there's the boy Galloway, but I'm pretty sure they don't want to trade Galloway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one shot at Galloway real quick with, say, a trade. Seeing as how you can't get the speed defensive tackle, at least you can get another nose tackle who's young. But I'll take a run at him and see what they say pick-wise. If they're hesitant, yeah, they don't want to let him go as well. So I'm pretty sure that pick will bring Vita back, which I'm okay with, because now but the Warriors have established big, they're ready to take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Yeah, the Timberwolves are tough. And then Vita's a mentor, if I'm not mistaken. So he is he still a mentor? He is, yep. He's still a mentor, and he likes the warm weather. He'll like the head coach win percentage, but he went up to like a 99. So I think I traded him at the end of the year or something. Let's do a 22. And okay, they're hesitant to let him go. 17. Okay, 17 works. And then let's do 77, and let's do Demetrius Knight. They're still holding on to him. let's ask this. Okay, if you came down from Vita Vea and you came down from those X Factor defensive tackles, you got Michael Ingram. Now, Michael was actually put up to me as a trade a while back. Mason and Graham. Everyone will be sliding down a position. Butler at shooting guard and at power forward. Oh, okay. So Mason Graham he's starting to really get up there. But let's see if there's any other young, before we make a move at him. There's Kenny Clark has fallen to an 83. Wow. There's these guys, but these guys look like regular star players. So yeah, there's no real if you want to make a move, what I would say, because you could go with Mason. Mason is Mason an X Factor? Mason is actually a superstar. He has been in the league for 2 years. He's 23 years old. Very good defensive tackle. Pretty good speed. Not that bad. I think you could probably pick him up for the pick. And then the thing about it is, now, he will not develop at the rate that somebody like a Vita will as quick, right? But also, Vita is about to enter his 10th year, and he's slidden. Vita used to be more in this range up here, in like the 96, 98 range. He slid to a 92. So with Mason Graham is already 87, so the difference between them is like 2 or 3 points. I would say you take the last run in Vita, right? You see are they willing to trade him? No trade packages. The only people that I would even be considering a possibility of moving would be like, I could see, okay, so I got a cornerback that I'm not using. So how about a 17th pick and Dayron Porter? Okay. How about a 17th pick, Dayron Porter, and Yaya? Okay, so if I take the 17 up to say the 17 was the highest. Q-Sean, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And then let's do this halfback and just see if we can make it work. They need a little bit more excitement to the pick. Let's do 5-6. Okay, so if we took that guy off, where are we at? Okay, so you need just one more player to put. I mean, you're going to have to clear these players anyway. See, I like to make the picks when the season first starts, when people don't have that, okay, don't trade Porter, bro. Change Porter out for someone else. Oh, you don't think Porter should go? Okay. We can hold on to Porter. I'm trying to think who I can actually, because Vito would be a good defensive tackle, but I don't want to destroy the team chasing him. I could do Latu, because I could bring Latu there and bring Thule over. No need for the welcome. I have been here before. Oh, that's what's up. Latu's a 79 for Vita. I'll put him on there. It's only one first round pick. I'm not gonna give him 2. I'm not gonna give up like 2 first round picks or nothing like that. How about the Will? That's the final offer right there, bro. All right, it went through. We only had to give up a first round pick, a right edge that wasn't gonna do anything, and some other people. But that's what I was saying about the D tackle room. So now we don't have to worry about. And then let's see how he is morale wise. Okay, he's a mentor, so that's gonna help other people get better. The season hasn't started yet. He has head coach win percentage, so he's back in midnight green. We're good there. Okay, and then, yeah, we can move forward now to the next week. Whatever. I don't play preseason games. Yeah, we kept Porter as well. We're going to be moving some things around because I was running majorly light at cornerback last year. We will not be doing that this year. More upgrades. That's great. Difficulty, all pro, JI. All pro. If you're looking for all Madden content, let me drop the name of the website in here for everybody to see. This is the official brand website. Be sure to check it out. Over there, you can find footage of me playing with the Texans. So if anybody's asking why a team is so stacked or why I'm playing with this Eagles team, when I first started streaming 8 or 9 years ago, I took the Browns to the Super Bowl, and I took the Texans. No, excuse me. I took the Texans to the Super Bowl 3 separate times in 3 separate Maddens without C.J. Stroud, and I didn't create players. So that's out there footage-wise. And I also won my first Super Bowl, I think, in the first Madden on All Madden. And I also played 1-on-1, which is also available. So all those questions about what I do now can be answered by going to the website and checking it out. I have changed up. I've changed it to All Pro. I took the salary cap off, and I also added in moderators and subscribers. MFW Wagner is a mod of the channel. Anybody that you see that does not look like a general player, unless there's a difference, right? So if you're a moderator, which I'm not accepting at the moment, you can have a player added into the team. If you're a, 1 second here. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. MFW Wagner's a mod, and then also for people that if you go to say you go to, which I can't basically put out there, but let's say you go to the purple brand, the red brand, and you going over to X and here, and you follow everywhere. Not subscribing money-wise, but just straight up following, right? And you come back and be like, hey, I did it. You get a player as well. That's how we got, that's how Caleb got his player. And that's how, that's how Caleb got his player, and his player's been doing great. Also, you do not have to play on my team. So what that means is, like, just because you Geno Smith is put on the trade block. Wow. Just because you are subscribed everywhere doesn't mean you can't get a player. What it means is that you can get a player, and you don't have to play for my team. Like, you don't have to be an Eagle. If your favorite team is, say, the Bengals or something like that, the only thing I'm going to do is create your player and then put them on my team. And what's purple and red channel? I can't actually say it because it violates the rules, but basically they're platforms. Think platforms, basically. So with all of those, I'm the same name. So what I ask people to do, it doesn't have to be done right now, but what I ask people to do is just go there and, basically, go there and, join the community over there. I'll check your name everywhere to make sure that you did. And once something like that is done, then we can get into player creation, and you can pick your team. The only thing I will do to warn everybody, because a lot of people ask how I do it, what I would do is pick you out a rookie, and then I would say, okay, you get an offensive player and a defensive player, and you also get 299s. Okay. When you do it, JI, let me know. Also, just let everybody know in a little bit, I will be taking a 5-10 minute break. That doesn't mean I'm shutting down the stream. It just means I'm taking a break. Oh yeah, it depends on what position you want to play. Like, I could use a strong safety. I mean, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. Makuba's nice, but I mean, if I have a moderator talking about they want to be subs, they want to be They want to be he can go to the practice squad. Oh, what's his play recognition look like? Why is he on the trade block? Oh, his man coverage is bad. You can teach a man coverage. What are y'all looking for? I don't really have any leftover positions. I have one first. Okay. So I will go over there right now, and yeah. When you do that, I'll look. Okay. I have it in the chat. Undo. Thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. I would like to pick him up, but I don't think... well, let's see what they feel about this halfback. Oh, dang, I got the strong safety. They must have. Oh, that dude was pissed. That organization was pissed with him, bro. They did not care. He said, I just subbed. Let me go over and look. I don't see a notification in the chat, but let me look you up. Oh, you know where it might be? It might be in the Streamlabs. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't see anything. You know what? This is what we're going to do, too. We're going to go ahead and change the requirements on the fly. So here's what's going to happen. D2 Hard. Welcome to 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. King CJ. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support. And welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Big Mike. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Okay, coming back to, hold on one second. Got to get the chat up here. Big Mike, Patricia, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. J.I. Now, my question is, did you hit the purple brand? If you hit the purple brand, that is a final requirement. And then what we can do is we can go ahead and get you a player when I come back from break. Just tell me if you did. If you did, then I will look out for you. And when I come back from break, we can look to get you your player created. D2 Hard, my quarterbacks are myself and Jalen Hurts. So I am just coming in here real quick because they had a right guard. This board I had a little interest in. My user on Twitch is which. Okay, so you said your user on Twitch is weird. Let me see here. Oh, okay. So did you followed already? Let me see. Okay, cool. I got you. All right, so now this is what we're gonna do. So trade Hurts. Evan said trade Hurts. Okay, so this is what we're going to... And then you're already following the channel here, right? J.I., you're already following the channel on TikTok? If I'm not mistaken? Okay, so this is what we're going to do. You have completed the task, all right? So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick break, right? Because it's still early in the morning, still getting up and stuff like that. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs out and stuff like that. It's going to be no more than, say, 10 or 15 minutes, right? Not even that. That's like the max, right? I'm going to come back, and then before I do anything, I'm going to create your player. So what you can do is, this is what I need you to do, right? Think about the position you want to play. I'll show you the team. Now, number one, this is what you want to do. Think about what the position you want to play. Typically, my mods play quarterback, right? So if you have a favorite team that you want to be the quarterback of, I can work that out. Also, there's a defensive position that you can play as well. So you have an offensive player and a defensive player. And each player gets 2 99s. So what that means is for, say, a quarterback, you could have 99 speed and 99 throw power. And for a, let's say, cornerback, you could have 99 play recognition and 99 tackle. But either way, we will go through everything with your player, and we will get you set up as soon as I come back from break. And then everybody else, I will be back. I will not be shutting down the stream. It's still early in the morning. It's only 1:30 for me so far, and I don't have anything I have to do. So after the break, we will be getting this done. Mods, if you could, keep everybody in line, and I will be back shortly. Also, J.I., just to let you know, hold off on putting things in the chat till I come back, because 9 times out of 10, the chat is going to be talking while I'm not here, and I won't be able to scroll back and find you. But if you want to, here's the thing about it. I can scroll back on my tablet. So if you want to, say, put in the positions you want to play and maybe think about the team you want to play and put that in the chat, then we're good. You see what I'm saying? Like, put that in the chat, but then when I come back, tell me you put it in the chat. That way I don't ask you questions. And I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Let's get the audio straight. All right, I'm back in here. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety blickety. I'm black, y'all. I'm blickety blickety blick black, cause I'm black, y'all. If you ain't seen that movie, be sure to go and check out CB4. Great movie, Chris Rock. Great other people. Great people. Great movie. Very old school movie. Very, very, might be before some people's time. Kind of movie there. 1 second as I get this game I was watching back on, because I don't want to watch football replay. I mean, NFL Live. I want to watch the game I was watching. Here we go. Is it in my library? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is YouTube TV. It was on Prime. 1 second. I'm trying to get the football game I had on back on. 1 second. This thing needs like a history. That's what they need. Hold on 1 second. Prime making it hard on me. Here we go. Buccaneers, Falcons. Continue watching. All right, cool. Jai, I saw you said, can you be on the Philadelphia Eagles? Hell yeah, man. I can make space for you. How about, would you like to take, I would say, oh, wait. Oh, crap. Hold on 1 second. I would say some of the open positions we have. Hold on 1 second. Let me just trade for this guy, Quincy. Right? Let me see if I could just pick the ball Quincy up real quick. This backup lineman I have my eye on before somebody takes him out of free agency, even though I don't have a lot of positions that are lightweight. Well, oh, I know I can trade. Take Terrell. I don't care that he's 76. They don't even want Bartell. Who's this guy? Oh, we just got Christian? Nah. All right, so they can keep him. Yeah, Jai. So, yeah, of course, man. If you want to, welcome to the Philadelphia, Eagles if you want to play with us. What I would say is I'll show you the positions, right? Some of the positions that's mainly open. So right now, halfback is really manned by him and Saquon Barkley, right? Wide receiver is kind of 1 and 2 is there, right? Even though there's a third position that's open on the slot, right? So, I mean, you see what I'm saying? I'm a fellow bird myself, so we can establish this right now. So we can look at this now, get this camera going, okay, with a better angle. This is not some just hats and flags. I have went out. This was my first tat, okay? It's been a long time, okay, but it will be explained that this was my first tat, a 12-inch Eagles tat, and that I have gone back and added the bird, okay, get it on cam, okay, the 80s bird, okay, so I have both sections. I grew up in the 80s and they graduated to this. I also had the Phillies, and I also had the 76ers. The only thing I'm missing is the Flyers, right? So, don't get me wrong, it is not the Philadelphia Eagles won a championship. It's not just the Philadelphia Eagles. It's not just the Philadelphia Eagles won a championship and I like them, which is okay. If you find the Eagles or you find another team because they won a championship, that's okay. But just know I grew up my whole life wanting these birds to be where they are now, So what I was saying is with wide receiver 3, right, as far as the slot position, that will put you into a point where these two guys would come in, but you would come in along with them, right? And then everybody else would be below y'all, right, if you were to play wide receiver 3. I wouldn't recommend anything on the line because that's just kind of like selfless acts. On defense, I would say the best place to make an impact would be strong safety. Yeah, bird since the beginning. I would say the positions I would recommend is wide receiver and strong safety. What do you think?
Would you like those positions, or would you like to maybe, because the other positions I can trade some people. I can Zach Bond is only at 86, right? Zach Bond is only at 86, right? He's not that he's bad or anything, but you could take the will position. You know, you could go wide receiver and linebacker, or you could go wide receiver and strong safety. I think the strong safety position would be better because you have the chance of more like interceptions. Strong will linebacker, you have a point to get a lot of tackles, and you could probably be, you know, linebacker of the league, right? But strong safety is like a weakness on the team, so it's up to you. You know, wide receiver I would definitely recommend so that way you're on the field. Tight end is already too deep, and quarterback I don't come out that often. You know, safety and wide receiver 3. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go and find. This is how you do it. If anybody's wondering, it's not something that I'm trying to, you know, keep under wraps, and it's something that people will be able to look up. So any good streamer should always tell people, you know, how you get things done. So because it's still the off season, what I would do is I would go into the wide receiver, jump the age to the youngest. This guy's a rookie, Tremaine Simmons, right? Free agent Tremaine Simmons. I would come into him and pick him up, right? And then now we have the strong safety. I mean, we have the wide receiver, and then we're going to do safety. So we would come over to strong safety, and we would flip the age. And this guy's a rookie, Jeremy, and we're going to go ahead and pick him up. Now we have picked up players with actual good backstory. 1 second. Where's my watch? Hold on. Let me grab my watch. All right, so what we've done is we've picked up players with a backstory. I remember last year, which I have on film, and that's why, you know, shout out to the Red Brand. You know who you are. And if anybody, let me put this in the chat as well, because you may ask, well, why aren't you saying this or why aren't you doing this? That's because I own my own website. Not like own it, you know, like that. It's given to me through GoDaddy. But at the same time, that is the website. Everything's secure to go over there. And it will direct you to all the nice channels. But at the same time, what I'm saying is you have a player that has a backstory. Right? So you come into the wide receiver, and you go to Tremaine, and you go to stats, and you go to awards, and you will see that he was undrafted in basically this year's draft, right? So we know that that player, when he goes on the field this year and does good, they're going to say, man, for somebody to let him go undrafted this year and be picked up, he's like in a Puka Nacua style situation. You see what I'm saying? And then for the strong safety, I don't think he was drafted, because if he was, he would not also be on the free agent as a 57. So his backstory would be he went undrafted as well. So both your players went undrafted and then go on to maybe be defensive and offensive rookie of the year. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Like typically, like how I build our players normally, you're going to probably be defensive and defensive and offensive rookie of the year. Okay, so from the wide receiver perspective, what are the 299s you want? We're going to go through this pace by pace. So first thing is your name. Let's pull that up. Profile wise, I always go James. Okay. Do you want it to be your J.I. plays COD 0 name on your jersey? A lot of people do that. Or do you want it to be something different? Did he leave? Okay. All right, so let me pull your name up. No, wait, you said no?
Okay, so you don't want. Oh, you're still here. Oh, but the name is okay. Okay, the name's okay, and you're still here. Okay. So let me put this in. We're gonna do J. And then I'm going to split it up. Oh, we actually have to have a capital on that. I split it up. How about the school? What college would you like to come from? Okay, so Mike Evans' number went up on them 10-7. I had heard about that part. Penn State. All right, I can do that. I see what you mean. Them Nittany Lions. Them Nittany Lions. All right. And then, of course, you make you 20 years old. All right, now your contract's going to be for 7 years. You're going to be on a rookie contract for 7 years. Money doesn't matter because the cap is off. It is what it is. You're also going to be an X Factor. Both of your players are going to be X Factors. Any mod or person created from the audience and community members is automatically made X Factors. So what would you like your 299s to be? Let me answer that question while you're pulling the chat up. User 7382, if you are looking for side-by-side content, be sure to search the name SR51 Media on other platforms and you will find that. Over on TikTok, it is up and down. So, J.I., what would you like your, what would you like your 299s to be? Everything else I can fill out because you're going to be a wide receiver, but what are the two things you would like to be 99? Catching and speed. Ooh, I like the sound of that. 99 speed, and we're going to do 99 catching, and then we're going to do at least 89 on acceleration, 90 on acceleration, 91 agility is good. I would say bring the strength up to about 85, awareness up to about 85. What is that there? It says no. Wait. Okay. We're going to go with who is. Who is. This is Madden 2026. Carrying, we're going to go up to about 85. Ball carrier vision. I normally like to set 85 as a limit. Certain things you can do and certain things you can't. Like trucking, we'll put that as, say, 80. Drop that down a level to about 85. You know, I don't go all the way to the 90s. Stiff arm can be lightweight because you're a wide receiver. Well, no, you're stronger than a normal wide receiver, so about 85. Spin moves at 75, take it up to 80. Juke moves at 81. Catching traffic, we take that up to about 85. Spectacular catch. Again, raise that to... Oh, but like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm putting a player in for J.I., who recently just went through all the qualifications to join the 51 Dynasties community. So he's a full member, so he gets a player on the team, or when you do that, you get it on this team or any team in the franchise. You can just come back and check. Oh, you playing on Xbox One? I feel that. I had a handheld. I had a Rogue Ally handheld. I got it because I like Xbox. And also, to be honest, I like Steam too. I have a good amount of games on Steam. I plan on buying a couple more. Portland Whitehawks. Hockey League. Yeah, I downloaded hockey and then I ended up getting back into I downloaded hockey and then I ended up getting back into football before I ended up getting into hockey. So I love hockey. Yeah, I was a big when I was young. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna get
a flyers type thing later on probably. But because I always run with my flyers and stuff, but it was one of those things where I like the old school hockey, the 8-bit hockey, NHL '94 type thing. This is blocking as a wide receiver, so it's kind of like you'll be a fast kind of DK, AJ Brown type wide receiver, but you'll be faster. So especially with the speed and stuff. Lead block thing, we could put that on say 70. Impact blocking, we could also put that on. Whoa, I think we're sliding. We'll put that on 70. Play recognition, you don't need as much, but we'll put that on so it doesn't, so you don't not recognize the play. And then block shedding. Well, you're not gonna be blocked. Finesse moves. This gives you the ability to juke people on the line type thing. Power moves. Push past somebody to get open for the catch. And then we have things like toughness and stamina. We just max out for everybody on the last 3. Now, we move on to your contract, which is 7 years, so you don't have to worry about getting cut. And then now we move on to apparel. What would you like in your apparel? Or do you like, I'm going to show you everything that's going on. This is your helmet setup for your character. Do you like it or do you want to change it? I'm going to be creating players differently for people now instead of asking certain questions. Okay, so that's the helmet setup. This is your torso setup. This is the gloves and the jersey This is the gloves and the jersey you would wear on the field. Do you like them or do you want to change them? Change the gloves, okay? Wait, that's the hands. Do you know which glove you want? I recently got I understand super bands are good, but you know what? We have black in our uniform, so. But they have some other gloves in there that do team colors like gray and green. It's nice. What glove would you like? Do you need me to walk through them for you? I can walk through it if you see one. Sorry, I'm scrolling. My phone is like, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not like we're in game or something and you're holding up the game. By the time I do this player, I can use the Penn State name and your name to create the next player, and then we'll be on to the next player. Okay, so we'll go through a little bit. Let me slide to the right a little bit so you can see what's that's his hand. Stop moving your hand, bro. Okay, there's Under Armour F6. Do you want Under Armour? They have Under Armour F6. They have Jordan Fly Lock White. They have Nike Vapor 6. Nike Vapor 5. They have the Nike Vapor Knit Kit. They have Nike Vapor Knit 4. Super Bad 6. Glove Team Adidas. Nike Caper 5. Okay. There's a lot of gloves in here, boy. Oh, Nike Vapor 5. Oh, okay. Maybe said I'm back for the third time. Nike Vapor 5. Okay, let's find that. Vapor Jet 5. Vapor Jet 5, if I'm saying this correctly. Let me make sure it's a Vapor Jet 5.
That's the Vapor Jet 5. Okay, let me make sure. Yeah, it's a Vapor Jet 5 one. Okay. All right. This is your lower body and your sneakers. Do you like your lower body setup or do you want to change it? Oh, the phone died. While I'm waiting for that and looking for a cord, waiting for your response. Did you finish the Bucks versus the Falcons game? No, it's actually still on. It's the it's 14-10 second quarter with 21 seconds. I know who won. I watched that last night, but I didn't actually, see play by play what happened. I like to try to watch every game I can of football of NFL before it goes away. Ji, are you okay with your setup and your sneakers, and or are you wanting to change your legs and sneakers? As I switch cords for my phone. Change sneakers. Okay? What sneakers would you like? Butler, hold on now. Blockbuster trade. Pelicans trade Jimmy Butler to the Pelicans for Jordan Poole and Mike Peavy. Oh, you traded buckets? Do they have Jordan 11s? Let's look. This man traded the buckets. What the heck? We got the Jordan X's. All right. And then we got the Jordan 3 cements. We got some more Jordan X's. We got... Hold on. We got... Adidas. Jordan X1 low. Jordan X1 mid. Jordan 3 cement. Okay. Jordan 3 cement. Now, do you want the black and gray cement or do you want the white and blue cement? The Golden State Warriors miraculously make it to the conference final but lose devastatingly 4-1 to the Dallas Mavericks. The Dallas Mavericks are built strong nowadays, bro. I can't even sit up there and talk crap about them. Black. Okay. So that would be this one. And then, of course, you're not going to wear a different one. So we would just come over here and find this one. All right. And that is now your foot setup. All right. So, and we go to appearance. Now, in appearance, are you okay with your face model? Or would you like to pick out another face model? Okay. So, what would you like to change it to? Oh, okay. I like that. The browser encouraged. I like that. Okay, so change. There we go. You said change. All right. So, do you know the ethnicity? Can you show me all the face models? All right, we can go slow. Remember the number if you see somebody that you want to be. Check 9. That one? All right. Now,
Physique-wise, what do you want to be? There is standard, thin, heavy, lean, and muscular. Again, there. What was the first one? There's muscular, standard, thin, heavy, lean, and muscular. Muscular. All right, what would you like your height to be? Height can go all the way up to 7 feet. I have a player on the team that is 7 foot, and weight can go up to 285. Six 215. You're gonna have to be 220 because it's the leanest I can make you. All right. So we have your first player done, and the whoa, we missed something here. This should be X Factor. Okay. So we have your first player done. Let's back up, see what your rating is. Save changes. And your rating is a 87. Wait, I didn't do the routes. Hold on now. Whoa. I just realized we did not. I was probably looking at the chat and I didn't do the routes. I probably didn't do the release. Yeah. I didn't do the routes. Or the release. I put the routes on 85, release on 84. What didn't I put up? Catching. I think I normally gave out 90, so we're going to bring this up to 85 in some areas, 90 in catching and medium routes. Leaves room for you to grow. You won't probably be at 99, but it should take you over at least 90. He said he want to change my number too. Okay, let's see what numbers are available. So we have 81, 83, 85, 86, 94, 97, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10, 14, 19, 29, 40, 41. You want 2? Okay. All right, now let's see what that rating is. Them routes put up higher. Okay, brings you up to about a 91. I want to see what the release aspect is. I think about to mess up. Let me see what the release aspect is. The release may still be on 85. Juking should be at least 90. Release is at 90. Jumping is at 90. Spin move, that's automatic. Carrying, that's what it is. And awareness, and I would say ball carrier vision. And breakdown. Okay. Now let's see where the ratings put you. What you think? I would say about, okay, 92 in a rookie year gives you room to grow. I'll take that one. 78 meant I didn't do the routes. That's why I was like, it's something different if I did it and we just, maxed you out. See, Cross was in his first year, he was about a 96 or so, 95, 96. And then he went up to about 98 his second or third year because you're going to be on the field getting XP. And your X Factor will break after this first year. You have to play your first year.
Real life move. Bol has signed with the. Wait, what? Oh, Bol signed up somewhere? I like Bol. He went to the Spurs. I can see that. Wemby's supposed to be hurt or something like that, ain't he? Right now? Right now, your current wide receiver that you are just brought in is ranked as number 14th wide receiver in the NFL. You're a top 4 wide receiver. All your motivation and Jags really equal up with us. Most of them. You would also like a mentor, which we don't have at wide receiver. Should trade AJ. No, T-Mac gonna end up being the one to get traded. Because now we have 7 wide receivers. So it's probably going to be T-Mac back to the Panthers or something like that. Okay, now, on to your strong safety. All right, so we follow the same steps, but the only things that would be different wouldn't be, I'm going to put the same stuff in that I remember. If you see me do something that does not equal up to what I did last time with your other player, just tell me, and I will change it up. All right. Hands just catching him over there. He said, looks like I'm getting a Spurs jersey. I hear that. I like Bol. Okay, we got the name in there. We got the Penn State in there. Hand, that would be right. Oh, well, they made you a lefty. Ratings. Okay, what's your 299s that you want for your... Oh, yeah. The first wide receiver was good. We moving on to strong safety. The strong safety probably... Them strong safety was rated high. What do you think you want for your 299s for your strong safety? Speed and awareness. Okay. So we'll do 99 speed and 99 awareness. Okay. He needs at least 90 speed, acceleration to keep up, 90 agility. Make it hit you hard. He's a hitter from up top. We can go with carrying of at least 85, ball carrier vision of at least 85. Break tackle, take that up to about 80. Trucking, 83. I don't know why awareness is so important to overall. Well, I mean, it's different aspects. It's things like awareness, play recognition. Play recognition is very big as well. That's something I'm going to put on like 85 as well. Change of direction, that needs to be on 90 because he's going to be having to go up and down the field. All this spin moving stuff that you get when you get the ball, we don't need to bring up too far. Really, it could be on 80, so it's realistic. Catching should be on at least 90. That way he can be good at interceptions. Catching traffic as well. Spectacular catch, one-handed. Jumping. Jump with good wide receivers. Play recognition, at least 90. Tackling, at least 90. Hit power, 90. 1 second. You said filter. What'd you say, T? You said filter. You said filter what? What was that? Filter stats so quarterback ratings are more accurate, or just in general for players. Yeah, I try to put everybody on the same level. That's the thing about it. I don't, and y'all have my word on it. I do not go back after we create players and say, okay, let me. There was one time where
a player had an injury rating that was really low, and I was like, well, I don't want one of them, players to have an injury rating just because they're not playing for my team. I want everybody to be like 90 something. So it's like your player gets better and is 99 possibly before the year is out. Whether it's a quarterback on my team or a different team or whatever, everybody should have good players, not just the ones that are playing for me. Should I do a fantasy draft? I don't think so. I think that if you do enough trades, the whole thing turns into a fantasy draft, to be honest. Block shedding, we're going to put this at least 90, so that way in case he comes on the blitz. Finesse and power moves, that can be 90 as well. These are things that we need. He's going to be a cornerstone strong safety, so we need him to be field ready. Pursuit of at least 90. Man coverage, the same. Zone coverage, the same. We're not going 99 them out. I don't believe in 99s. When I was younger, as like a kid, as like a young kid, I used to believe in 99s, but now I keep it more 85s, 90s. Fantasy drafts are boring unless with friends. I feel like, oh crap, I'm putting up his kick return. My fault. I feel like at the same time, like you shouldn't actually do the 99 max out. Just because I feel like it creates a player. Like if the player turns out to be a 99, that's one thing. Like you saw all the stats I did. Some was 85, 99, some stuff I left alone, right? But if he comes out to be a 99, cool. But I don't want to just say, like when I was younger, I used to just do all the bars all the way over and then Shaq shooting threes type thing just for the fun of it. But I don't do that anymore. All right, so head-wise and appearance-wise, I remember what you had. You had 9 on the head model, and you were about 6'5", 250, if I remember correctly. So that's this one. And it was physique. It was muscular. And it was 6'5" or 6'6", I think. Wasn't it? Let me scroll back. It was 6'6", 215. So that was 6'6", 220. Cam Coop, what's up with you, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thanksgiving if I haven't said it to you already. All right, and then we had the appearance, and then I remember with the gear, the helmet setup was cool, and then it was the arms with the gloves. You had the Jet Vapor 5s, which were these. Thank you for that, T. And then you had this one right here, and I'm assuming that if you have the Jet Vapor 5s, you want your wristbands to be white, right? J.I., do you want these wrist tapes to be white, or are you cool with them still being black? Just so you know. Okay. So you want them to be white? All right, cool. Oh, crap. I'm messing around in my hair. I almost pulled that, unraveled the daggone dreadlock. What's up, messing around? Cam Coop says, you should make me a running back. Cam, so the requirements to get a player on the game is that you have to go to, it's not financial, but let me finish what I'm doing right here. But just to explain to you, it's not financial, but you have to join the community on TikTok. You have to also join the community on the red and the purple brand and come back and report in. And then once you do that, we can get you a player, a running back and a defensive player on this team or any other team you would like to be on. But I also do have a running back, but you could be running back too, and it could be a 1-2 punch if you would like that way. J.I. said, yup. Okay, so you want them black? I will be A.J. Brown tomorrow on TikTok. I hear that. So you want them white? Okay, so we'll do white tapings. Wait, that's over the arms. They don't have one that sits under? Okay, yeah, there you go. Not a problem, Cam. I wanted to explain it to you. Okay, so we'll do that one. Because I figured you wouldn't want the, oh, crap. I figured you wouldn't want the, and then tell me your name as well. Cam Coop, when you go over there, so that way I can look it up to make sure it was validated. Wait, that's the left one. No, not that one. Oh, okay. There's actually a normal. Okay, which one? I had the max. Okay, let me go to the normal. Okay, there you go. All right. And then feet, you had the cement blacks, which are... Also, we have other mod teams as well. If you would like to join a mods team, just let me know. When you create your players, say, hey, I want to let me know what mod teams are out there if you would like to. Quarterbacks are also open on any team in the NFL. It is up to you. I have no problem replacing any quarterback that is currently playing. And you also have the ability to come in to streams when it's available, and ask how your player is doing and pull up stats as well. Jack, hold on one second. Jack, we are putting a player in for someone that just joined the community. All right, so we have 28. We have the name on there. We have the appearance. We have the number. We have the contract. 7, 1/7. We have the Superstar X Factor. Okay. Let's see what that rating came out for that strong safety and ranking wise. Oh, man, put a 99 on him. Okay. What's the ranking? Number 1. Went to the top of the charts. Okay. All right. So we have your player on strong safety. We have your other player on, what is it? What's the other part? Wide receiver, right? So now we got to make some room. Okay, first thing out the bat, this young boy is going to the practice squad, so we're not going to do anything bad with him. Minka Fitzpatrick is actually a mentor, so I think it might be smart to keep 2 of these up here with y'all, right? All right, T. Hey, T, how you going to go and get something to eat without telling everybody what you eat? What kind of stuff is that? You coming back? Or you going to tell us when you come back? He probably left. Okay, so we gotta make some room. So we're not in the cut week. We're not in cut day yet, and it's not smart. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'll tell you when I come back. All right, you making me hungry. Talking about you going to get something to eat. Chill with that one. All right, so let's go to the next week. Okay, there's nobody really in. Let me see the trade block now that we have your players created. My person. Okay, hold on. We have a new player to the community. Hold on now. Let me go check the names. We have Cameron. Yep. I see Coop 17. Okay, and then YouTube is. Let me go check that. Oh, I'm assuming that happened too. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see the. I'm pretty sure you did the YouTube one as well. I just couldn't find it at the time. Okay, so probably pasta. Okay, I see you. All right. So Cam Coop, first thing out of the bat, what team do you want to play for? Have you ever made a DT or offensive guard? Yes, I have. I am currently playing defensive tackle, and I also played center. I want to say a year ago. My current players are quarterback and defensive tackle. Cam, you get 2 players. They can be on the Philadelphia Eagles or they can be on any other team. Now, if you're going to join a mods team, you cannot take a position from a mod, but you can be added to their team. Bills running back. Okay, so you want to be a running back. Okay, that's number 1, and you want to play for the Bills. And what's your second position that you want to play for the Bills? Keep in mind, I will be creating your player as an Eagle first, and then taking you to the Bills because I cannot create players on the Bills. I have to build your player and then ship him to the Bills. Safety. Okay. Running back and safety. Okay, we have another safety in the house. All right, so first thing we do is we go to, slide on over here to, first thing I got to do is get my tablet some juice. 1 second as I move the angles of stuff. All right, cool. All right, so we need a rookie safety. And that is going to be Julius Rutherford. Okay, pick up Julius Rutherford. Landed Finnick. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, you want to be a rookie free safety and a rookie halfback. I can do that. I can do it. The Golden State Warriors will be sending a 2027 first round pick and Buddy Hield for DeAndre Aveda. Okay. CM Cross. Welcome to 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, so then we go into your player. Why is my GOAT Tanner McKee in free agency? Because the quarterbacks are myself, who else? Myself, Jalen Hurts, and Shadori Sanders. So Tanner cannot. Tanner let me see something. That's a good question. Can Tanner go into the what do you call it? Can Tanner go into free agency? I'm not free agency. Practice squad? No. So see, I'd have to carry him as a regular quarterback. Okay, so going into your halfback here. Okay. So, I'm assuming you want to go with the name you have on display. Might have to join the community and make Tanner my player. You go just like take Tanner McKee as a quarterback and just like won his stats jumped and all that and just put him on the team. I wouldn't be against that. You know, it's your choice. Let's see here. Cam Coop. I'm assuming that's how you want the Cameron Coop. What's my name? Okay, I can write that down. So that'd be MERON. Okay, and then okay, and then halfback, right-handed. School that you want to come from. When the only simulation NFL game doesn't have practice squad capabilities. Man, I'm trying to understand. I want everything in this Madden to be there next year. I swear for God, if they take out this midweek thing and this podium stuff, I'm going to be pissed. I'm not going to lie. You can't give us this and take it away. I'm sorry. If anything, you don't even have to enhance it. It just got to be there. There's no way. I normally don't say, don't get me wrong, I'm not one of those people that's like, I'm not going to play. Like, I'm going to play, but I'm going to be mad. You know, I'm going to be mad in a month. That weekly recap, I love that thing. And then the whole, like, you go to the podium and answer questions that could, like, affect the game. Bruh. It's more of an RPG now than it's a video game, to be honest. Standard football game. Wait, why isn't Notre Dame coming up? Oh, I'm in North. There we go. Okay, what are weekly recaps? Isn't it? Okay, so you're going to be an X Factor, of course, and then you're going to be a halfback. What are your 299s that you want, Cam Coop? Yes, I play the games as well, Jai. Soon as we get outside of the cut week, which shouldn't take that long because we know basically all the people that need to be on the team, and the season starts, I play each game of the season. Every game, including the playoffs, till the end. 99 stiff arm and 99 juke. Okay, I do, but only because there's no other real NFL games. Okay, I hear that. The Golden State Warriors lineup. Okay, I like that bowl. Wait, hold on. I like that bowl at power forward. Yeah, I'll show everybody the schedules for each of your players, for all your players' teams. Okay, so we got to bring stuff up, as you know. I normally trade out good players. You're already at 93, 87, strength at least 80, awareness of at least 80, carrying of at least, let's say, 90, ball carrier vision of at least 90, break tackle of at least 90, trucking of at least 85. Stiff arm, he said stiff arm was your 99, right? Let me see. Stiff arm, what was it? Stiff arm and juke. Okay, stiff arm and juke. Okay, and then this needs to be brought up to at least 85. Catching will give you a little bit of a catch. Catching traffic of at least 80. Spectacular catch will bring that up. Make you be able to run some good routes. You out there with Josh Allen. I've played nearly every Madden since '07. Skipped a few since 2000. Bro, I am 40 years old. I played video game, football games before there was a Madden, bro. So I'm not even saying it to say better or above you or nothing like that. I'm saying to say, like, that's why I love these things, because I've seen the evolution. To be honest, I've seen the evolution in these games, and it's more realistic now than it has ever been. That's for give you a little bit of a pass block as well to be able to help your quarterback. I say that pass blocking should be at least at 70 for a halfback for a good. And then we'll tweak the ratings depending on what you get. No, I was talking Brody in the chat. Oh, no, it's not a diss towards you. I was saying because a lot of people will be like, you know how they like try to hide their age because they, they don't want to say that they're older. Bro, I'm like about to be 40. They've been playing this thing for years. Like that's the whole thing about it. It ain't like a diss track or nothing. Like I'm just like, I love these daggone things. Now I will say, I'm not gonna lie. I will say that I do want a little bit more focus paid to I want a little bit more focus paid to create a team, like the entrances and stuff. Like just let me create my own entrance, bro. I know I can't do the music, but just let me create my own stuff. Russian Man, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, and the stamina, of course, you get 99, toughness, and injury. All right, your contract's going to be for 7 years, so the Bills don't have to let you go. And your appearance. Do you know which head model you want to use? Russian Man, thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. Do you know which head model you want to use? Or do you need a tour? I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat. Need a tour. I don't know the number, but I know what it looks like. Okay. White curly hair, just look for that. Okay, white curly hair. Blonde, somewhat. Lighter. I'm assuming you mean blonde. I think that's the bottom of the list. Yeah, well, you're going to get blonde. So you have this guy. You have this guy. 208. Okay. My man look like he about to be a daggone superhero. Like he about to put a cape on out this joint. Okay, physique-wise, we have standard, thin, heavy, lean, and muscular. Which one would you like? Baker was up there throwing dimes last night until he started throwing them interceptions. I got Vito on the team. Tristan Wirfs I traded because we got into a fight with Tristan Wirfs last time we played. Nope, offline. Muscular 5'10". All right, 5'10". I'm assuming you want to be like 220 as a minimal, or do you want to go up and higher in weight? You're currently 5'10", 180. What team should I use for franchise? I've been using the Raiders, but they'd be easy. If you're looking for a challenge, try the Browns. Kyle Pitts legacy game last night, bro. Yes, it was. 220. Welcome back, T. Kyle Pitts might as well just go ahead and line up as a wide receiver, bro, and stop it. Like, for real, just go ahead and do it, bro. Just stop it. Like, you're not a tight end. Like, I'm not. Wait, what did your rating go up to? 89. No, we gotta raise that up a little bit. Hold on, real quick. Let me do this real fast, cause I want your rating to be at least like in the 90s already. That way you can have room to grow. So agility, put that on 90. Strength, we're gonna put this at 85. Awareness, we're gonna put this at 90. Trucking, we're gonna put that at 90. What else? Jumping, we're gonna put this at 85. Okay, now let's see where you stand. Got to be in the 90s. All right, 93 will work. Okay, we ain't trading you just yet. And then also, just so you know, your X Factor will come live after 500 reps. So they should put you in. Let's see here. And then you wanted, what was the other one? It was halfback and what was it? Safety, right? Yeah, it was safety. Okay, so we're going to do safety. Okay, and then we're gonna do Penn State. Oh no, Notre Dame. Crap. There we go. Okay, and then set things so we don't forget, like the contract. And then for stuff that I remember, you had 208. Free safety. Okay, I got you. 208. And then it was muscular, 5'10". Oh, I didn't change the last name? What the heck? Let's see here. Muscular, 5'10", 220. Okay, I stopped to go to the appearance. I don't know why. It was going to be Cameron Rutherford out this piece. Okay, they keep going right in. Okay, 21 ratings. All right, here we go. We're going to do X Factor. You want the same? Now, what do you want for the 99s for your safety? Man coverage and hit power. Okay, so that's gonna come on down. I like doing those first so I don't forget. 92 man coverage and hit power. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do at least 90 speed, 90 acceleration, 85 strength, 85 awareness, carrying of at least 80, ball carrier vision of at least 80. That's stuff for wide receivers. Jumping of at least 85. What else? Power. Wait, no, it's power moves. Play recognition of at least 85. Tackling of at least 85. Block shedding of at least 85. Finesse moves of 85. Power moves of 85. Pursuit of 85. Man coverage. Zone coverage of at least 85. Press at 85. And then we're going to go ahead and max you out with stamina, toughness, and injury. Contract is at 7 years. Apparel is set. You had, if I remember correctly, for apparel, sneaker wise, you had cement blacks, which also may change in color when you get to your other team, if I'm not mistaken, or they stay this specific color. Caleb, yo, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Happy holidays as well. Happy Thanksgiving, man. Didn't see you around the Thanksgiving holiday. All right. Are you okay with your layout, body wise? Is there anything you want to change before we move on? Because this is the final phase. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. All right, now, how I normally do the trades normally is I don't take from the team certain players that are crucial to the team. Like, I'm not going to take Josh Allen or even James Cook. You know, these are crucial pieces. Players like that I'm not going to be taking from the Bills. You know, it's not going to be like, oh, let's, rob the team. Because I want you to be competitive. You know, that's the good part about it. We try to do it in a way where it's like you go to a team and you can improve the team. Like, see, you're already a 93, right? A lot of people have interest. Now, the Bills, right off the bat, don't have a green interest in you 9 times out of 10 because they have James Cook, who's a 94. But we're still going to push forward with the trade. So what I would say is, for me, how about this? Who did y'all draft that was... y'all don't have any first because we've been down this road before, I don't think. Route-wise, who's on the team? I'm looking for rookies. Oh, yeah, Benford. I could use Benford. If we're going to do a trade with the Bills, I could use Benford. I had him before. He's only a cornerback. So, just take our picks. Oh, you want just picks? Let me see if there's any rookies in here that you picked up. There's a rookie left tackle. I'll leave Benford and just go after anybody that was... Okay, it's basically nobody green. Oh, look. And then we'll go halfback for halfback because you're going to take that position. And I'll leave you Benford because you have a point in this other left tackle. Okay. Take Benford off, right? That way it's not... where is it? Take Benford off. I'll do you a solid because the Bills may need you a little bit more than normal. So let's do Bush and let's do June. And then you said picks, so we'll do that first. I mean, this is a cornerstone halfback, bro. You're never gonna have. You're talking about a Hall of Fame halfback. All I'm asking for is Ben Perkins, the left tackle, Tevin Bush, the halfback, Julian Bernard, the left tackle. 2 firsts and a second. What do you say? No? Okay. Let's go with. Hold on, bro. Just to explain to you, this is a family-friendly stream, okay? Keep the content under family-friendly, you know? So, all right. So, basically, they don't want to let them go. So, how about I take the second off. How close would we be? Take the earliest first off. Okay. So, it's probably the players. I think that left tackle is your... yeah, he's your starting left tackle. So I can see why you don't want to trade him. So let's put that first back up there. I didn't notice that. I figured that he was just your general. Well, there's no more first. I figured he was just your general. Oh yeah, okay. I figured he was just your general like lineman or something that was behind somebody. Really could use some backup linemen, but the young ones. If you take everything else and press Y, you can see what terms offer you for your player. Oh, I like to specify it to try to build my team out because I have practice squad stealing off. Is June on there? Yeah, Bernard's already on there. You picked up no D tackles. Not gonna take anybody that is like already crucial to the team. I'm not taking that in. I want y'all to stay competitive that we all can compete. We got other mod teams over there in the AFC as well, so this should be pretty interesting of how this turns out. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put more picks on it, and we'll just go with those two dudes. How about Tavon Bush, Julian Bernard, 2 firsts, a second, and a third? No. How about I take the third off? Okay. Take the earliest first off because they only have 2 firsts left. Okay. I mean, let me ask you this. Is the Bills like your favorite team? Or is it somewhere that you want to go? Because I'm going to be honest with you. They're interested in you, but don't get me wrong. If that's your favorite team, I'll send you there. Or do you have like another option? Because if it's your favorite team, I'll send you there. I'll just drop the picks down and send you over there. It's up to you. I just want to know, is that where you want to be? Put me on a team that needs a running back. Yeah, I feel like they're not going to play you. And T would tell you, if you go to a team that has somebody over you, they're going to like not play you. So let's see. Let's go through and we'll see what team fits out to you, right? Okay, so we have the Bears have a green interest in you. My knee. 1 second. The Bears have a green interest in you. They want a halfback, right? The Bengals, number 1, looking for a halfback. They have a green interest in you. The Broncos have a halfback, so that's not a good trade. The Browns are looking for a halfback. They have a green interest in you. Teams that are pretty good, what I would say is the Bengals a little bit more in a rebuild. Buccaneers have a yellow. Cardinals are pretty good, Kyler Murray, but I got Marvin Harrison, so you might want to watch that. Colts a pretty good team. I don't know what their rating are. A couple players. How do you know that they're interested in you? Your light will turn green, or they'll list halfback on the right side. If you get halfback listed on the right side and they have a green, that means that you're basically starting. Manny, welcome back. I would say teams that I know are built pretty good. That has a green interest. I know T plays for the Giants, right? And he's a modded team. And I know that if you joined his team, you would start with your tight end, with your halfback and your strong safety. The only problem is he doesn't have any picks that I can take from him, but it would make you that team. But if you want your own team so you can stand out, what I would say is I know T not here to actually authorize that. So we're going to keep, you know what, in a matter of fact, we're going to keep all teams separate. Mod teams and teams are different. So you have to pick a different team. So we'll do Vikings. Okay, you want to do Vikings? Let's see if they have a green interest. They do. Okay. Also to let you know, they also have Lamar Jackson as your quarterback. So you have Lamar Jackson and Justin Jefferson all on the same team. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for rookies. I'm not going to look to take anybody because you don't have anybody. I'm looking for more. I'm trying to collect up on the newly drafted young bucks to see if I can catch me some stars. Not a lot of them, actually. Doesn't look like y'all drafted. Who did y'all draft this year? Did y'all have draft picks? I might gotta just do a pick run and just let y'all do y'all thing. Like, I'm down in 65s. Never mind. Let me go Vikings. We stacked. Yeah, Lamar Jackson, Justin Jefferson, TJ. What's this? Lamar. I'll show you the top level of it. There you can see who's the stars of the team. Lamar Jackson, Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, Josh Moulis, Davion Jackson, good right guard, yeah. Cap room off, yep, Jacob, cap room off. Let's see here. How about let me see what you have going here. You want to go? No. How about you want? Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me sit this down real quick. So I have you as quarterback in my franchise. Thank you for that. Oh, you want the Vikings? Okay, let me bring you up now. Okay, so, yeah, you don't have any, which is surprising. You guys didn't really draft any young kind of players. They're saying that I need linebackers. Let's see what you got at linebacker. That's what I really like looking for is linebackers. Oh, you do have one, but he's a 65. Why is he so low? What happened? Oh, y'all must. Oh, okay. What's his? Oh, his play recognition is very bad. He's kind of one of those like work in progress type dudes. You have Overshown. I remember Overshown. Cornerbacks. You know what? Let's just do a picks for this player. We'll just see if you got any first in here. You got one first. Let's do a first, second, third, and any young, and then you had that. Let me see. What do we need? Linemen. Yeah, that's what I came looking for was young linemen that can go to the practice squad. But you know what? JJ McCarthy's gonna need that line, so let me not take from the starting lineup. Okay, the starting lineup is I'm pretty sure. Lamar, I don't want to take anybody to break down your line. Let me get Gonzalez. And can Overshown go to the practice squad? No. Then he said making the playoffs is hard. Manny, the one telling you that boy the Viking, that man got the Ravens over there. You're gonna have to go through his squad to make it to the playoffs. And I've been playing Manny in the playoffs for 2 years. I look back on it when I was about to start the franchise. I'm like, Jesus, I've been playing Manny for 2 years straight. It ain't easy getting in the playoffs, man. Know that one. Let's just do another third. So we'll do 1 first round pick, 2 thirds, 2 seconds, and a player. I'm willing to do that. All right. Coop's over there, and we got the players. Okay, now, next trade up is your, what you call it? What's the name of your, and they're going to the same team. I wouldn't, like, separate them or nothing like that. Is your strong safety. And then I'm going to come back to here we go. There you go. And then we're going to go to, what was it? It was the Vikings, right? We're going to go to the Vikings, who have a green interest. And once again, I don't want to take from any of the players. So we would just do, Jesus, you don't have that many picks left. So let's go, it would have to be players to try to salvage something from this. Oh no, that's the halfback right there. Can he go to the practice squad? Okay, let me get Judkins because he's no longer going to be starting because you're starting. And I don't think if Ravens got to face the Vikings. I don't know. We'll look at everybody's schedules and pull them up. He can go to the practice squad, which is good. Any wide receivers? Oh, man, Jordan Addison's an X factor. My God. Ty Felton. He can go to the practice squad. I'll definitely, let me see his stats. Definitely would take him to the practice squad. And then any linemen? Any good linemen? Young linemen? Any young linemen? No. I don't want to take your starting edge rushers. All right.
So we'll just do those 2 players, and then we'll just go. Wait, this is the Vikings, right? Okay. Those 2 players, and then we'll take this 4th, and we'll just, we'll just make it happen. I'll take a hit on this one because I want your player to be able to be on the team, and I don't, like I said, I don't want to take too much from the team, and then you not be able to defend yourself in the AFC because it is a tough division over there. I don't want you kind of depleted. Just trying to see because you can only put. Oh, do I have all the picks filled out? Okay, cool. So we're going to do Quishon Judkins, Ty Felton, a 4th and 3/5. Oh yeah, NFC. I mean, let me see this here. Let's hope we don't gotta face each other in the regular season, bro. You know they're gonna make us do that. Vic, 98. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, both of your players have been traded, and Cooper is in there. He said, "I think that's a good trade." Yeah, you should be. Not every trade. Don't get me wrong. If I'm trading, like when I traded, and then also I trade players back and forth. So if you like, prime example, when we get to the bye week, right, I have to cut the roster down to 75. So what I normally do is I trade out a lot of players. So if you are a mod or if you have a team or you're on a team and you see, hey, I want that player, maybe trade me for that player, we can work something out, It's not that I only trade with the computer. Can we look at the team schedule? Okay, 1 second. Let me just jump this to next week, to the bye week, so I can at least see what I'm facing where, see if there's any storylines or anything like that. Okay, did I get to 41? I'm halfway there. Okay, so you said team schedule. All right, now, schedule. So my schedule has me playing. Well, that's the preseason. Oh, they didn't put out the regular schedule yet. I don't think. Did they? Oh, yes, they did. Here we go. So my first opponent, I'm starting it off playing T. Then I got the Buccaneers. Then I got what do you call it? Cam's team. Then we got the Commanders, the Rams, T team again, Dolphins, Broncos, Lions, Falcons, Quincy's team, Patriots, Panthers, Quincy's team again, Jets, Commanders, Saints. So I only play T and Quincy this year. I thought Cam is on the Vikings. Do I play the Vikings this year? Oh yeah, Cam's on the Vikings. I don't know. I remember trying with the Bills. Now let's go over to the Vikings for Cam's schedule. So Cam plays the Saints, the Packers, the Seahawks. So Cam is actually gonna play. Cam is actually gonna end up playing Luigi. Luigi is the moderator of the Packers, and then also no one else in here is moderated on. So you mainly just play the Packers. Yes, Luigi Hicks is the Packers quarterback. And I also believe he's something on the defense. I forget what he is. Okay, and then there's Manny on the Ravens. Let's see who Manny is playing. He probably plays us as a Super Bowl rematch. He plays... you play nobody modded. So this year, you got a battle in the AFC, but you don't play anybody that's controlled or operated by another modded team. Cam said we got a good chance. Yeah, you got a good chance. And then there's Luigi Hicks. We can pull up the Packers schedule. So it's on tape in case they come in and watch it. They're like I said, they're gonna play Cam's team. And then they also are gonna play Manny's team. They're gonna play the Ravens. So the Packers are coming to play your team. So you gotta play Luigi this year. And then there's the Giants for T. So he can see his schedule when he comes in. So he plays me to start the year. Then the next team, he plays me again later in the year. And then he plays no other modded team. Okay. So we are at cut day. Cut day has to get you down to 17 players. That's because I did not bring in 500 players this year where you have to cut all these people. First thing I'm going to do is go to upgrade players to see everybody's true rating. Hey man, I'll come back in the stream in a bit. I gotta go eat with my family. Okay.
I see you when I'm here, Coop. Not a problem, Coop. Ben. Shout out to my moderator, Ben. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up. Great content creator as well. How's that day going, Ben? Yo. How's things treating you? Happy holidays. TJIF. What the heck is going on with my neck? Okay, there we go. Let's do nose tackle. Jordan is already back up to a 90, which is great. Having Vita as a mentor, his temper has gone up. Okay. Quinyon Judkins, the halfback that's going to the practice squad. He's already at 83, which is good. Nick Roman, our right guard, he's getting better and better. Already at 82. It's good to hear your day's going good, Ben. Ooh, Roman's a superstar. Ooh. Daron Porter, put this on man-to-man. I swear, if I miss another game... No, we're not going to be in here doing trades or nothing like that. This is just, we just trying to get things lined out for the season. Wow, Tayon Felton is a 84. I don't really want to make him a practice squad player, but he has to become a practice squad player. Our tight end, Elliott. He's already up to 84. And then there's Noah Sewell, the brother of Penei Sewell, the newly picked up right tackle. And then there's Austin Myers, the left tackle, who I'm trying to get greenlit, who's a superstar. He's creeping up on 70. All right, Ben, you have a good rest of your day, man. Stay blessed, stay safe. Let's see here. And then, okay. All right, so we got 17 cuts. Let's see what that free agency look like. Okay, Zach Allen is an 86 defensive tackle. Okay, he is also a star. And he has a 95 play recognition and an 83 block shedding. So either they release him for, let's see what his health is like. Does he get hurt or something? He has 89 injury and a 92 stamina. So what's his motivation and tags? Everything lines up with me. A young, almost, I mean, he's 30 years old, but I say bring him on and see how it works with the defensive tackles just yet. Najee Harris. Najee is only in his 6th year. I like Najee as a player. I wouldn't mind bringing Najee on. And he's protected. He's on a roster. I tried to sign him in preseason. He didn't want to sign, so I'm not going to pick him up. Cam Akers is out there. Don't really need all these halfbacks. And then let's just go to practice squad players to see who's the best. Jaden can be on the practice squad. Let's go ahead and pick him up. We'll sign him to the practice squad, so he'll be a backed up practice squad halfback. And then his cornerback, we're definitely going to go ahead and sign him to the practice squad. He's about to be an 80. And then this other cornerback, this is 75. So we have 2 backup cornerbacks in case somebody gets hurt for the season. And then those wide receivers we're good on. The 71 defensive tackle, we're going to go ahead and sign him to the practice. And then I would say the last thing would be, nope, everybody's out. All right, so that's it for them. And then we come into the regular roster, and we go to anybody that is a rookie. Okay, so first we got the quarterbacks, good. Okay, halfback-wise, Judkins goes to the practice squad. And then Najee Harris is an 82. He's a power back. And we have Tank Bigsby. I haven't made a decision there. Dennis is going to the practice squad, at least until we clear the regular season to see what the roster looks like. Fullback-wise, he's going. Can he go to the practice squad? Okay, send our fullback to the practice squad in case something happens. Wide receiver-wise, Felton is also going to go to the practice squad. Why do you have so many running backs? This is cut day. We're cutting it down to 54. I haven't cut it. I'm doing cuts right now. Tight end wise, Santos is going to go down to the practice squad as well. That should take us to 4, right? Okay, cool. Myers goes back down to the practice squad as well. I had practice squad stealing off also, so they can't. I don't have to worry about players being taken from the practice squad. We held the line together. Left edge wise is only at 2, which is pretty good. Somebody might be hurt. Okay, at defensive tackle, Zach Allen comes in as a 90. Jordan Davis is a 90. So we have 6 defensive tackles. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. Jeremiah Trotter's been in the league 3 years. He's a 70. Can he go to the practice squad? No. Okay, so he must start now. And I don't want him cut, so I understand. Okay, then there's Gonzalez. He's hidden. We're going to move him down to the practice squad. And then on the cornerback, we have Bartell, our newly drafted first rounder. We're not going to trade him. You never know. Sometimes normal players get very good. Dayron Porter, he can go to the practice squad. We got to make room for him. Let's go down to the practice squad and basically release anybody that wasn't worth keeping. Gonzalez is hidden. Myers is a superstar. Fullback. His defensive tackle, we're going to go ahead and release him. Oh, the mod team, wait till you see them on the field. Them dudes be, boy. Them boys be on to something else. Put Dayron Porter in the practice squad. Okay, and then for free safeties, we have main bankers. Okay, and then strong safety. Okay, Winston. Winston goes to the practice squad as well. We're going to go ahead and remove somebody. So we're going to remove anybody that's normal. Regular players get removed first. 77 cornerback, 73 fullback. I would say, I can't wait to see my player on the field. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to it. I would say do the halfback, the 76 halfback. Halfbacks are kind of at a premium now, so release him. And then do, the strong safety, right? Winston, send him down to the practice squad. Okay, so we've sent all the rookies down to the practice squad. How many players are left to cut? 9 people. Okay, we can do that. We can do a 9-player cut, but y'all should have seen it before, boy. My mods will tell you. Sometimes I be having it up to 70, 30 people on the team. I gotta cut through everything and stuff. Let's see here. So tight ends are good. Halfbacks. I found a superstar halfback already, so I'm pretty good there. Left tackles, left guards, centers, right guards. Ooh, that guy Quincy's out here. The boy that can go to the practice squad. I might flip a player for him. Princely, he can go to the practice squad. We have a defensive tackle, but he's a 67. Okay, Sam's. Okay, we have a Sam linebacker to go to the practice squad. He's a 71. He's a star. And, I mean, they're okay players. They're not letting me, trip out about it. The right guard, what are they looking for? I have Najee Harris. I'm clearing numbers. How about Najee Harris and Najee Harris and Najee Harris and they don't want to take Najee Harris. They can keep that lineman. And yeah, there was nobody else. So, all right, we'll just do for like picks. We'll just start putting players together because you can probably do 2 or 3 trades at once. So we'll do Najee Harris, and we'll do T-Mac is going back to the Panthers. Here's a question. My leg. I have to sit up and mess up my daggone leg. No, it's not a joinable franchise. What it is if you follow the community on not paid wise, but just straight up follow. If you follow the community on the red brand, the purple brand, and TikTok, and report back in and let me know what happened, we can create you a player on any team you would like to be on, including the Eagles, as long as it's not a mod controlled team. Okay, so I have now having another modded wide receiver. I have about 6 wide receivers. So I'm not ready to say I'm going to trade a wide receiver. Who I know I'm going to trade is more Najee Harris, somebody I just picked up. Zach Allen actually is nice and all that, but he's really 30 years old, whereas Jordan Davis is 27, and he's already higher than him. So I would say him. And then I would also say nobody really from the lineman just yet. I don't think I want to cut any of them. And then, yeah, I would go that way first with those first ones and see what we get. Okay. Dre Greenlaw? Wow. Mike Dre Greenlaw? Okay. Halfback. Pretty good looking halfback. Are you going to trade A.J. Brown? No, I'm not going to trade A.J. Brown. Oh, Joey Batista, the wide receiver. That would be a nice pickup, I think. The right guard. Don't try to send me the right guard now after you didn't want to trade before. Don't try to trade now. Let's see. Joey Batista from the Steelers. I think I had an eye on him, man. He was pretty good. Deep threat, 91 speed, 92 acceleration. Definitely can go to the practice squad. Yeah. In the third and the fourth, how about instead of the third and the fourth, how about just a second? All right, I'll take that. Got a good wide receiver and a second round pick. Now I'm not gonna bring him in to the team because of the fact that we already stacked in. We looking to make spaces, so we're gonna go ahead and probably release any other wide receiver we have. Let's see. We have almost 4 cornerback spots, so we're gonna go ahead and release this regular cornerback right here. He'll probably get picked up. Ryan said he just followed on all 3. Okay, Ryan, give me 1 second here as I finish these options right here so I don't forget. And then I will step into your 2 players. Okay, so it was a cornerback, right? No, it was a who did I pick up here? Oh, the wide receiver. Wide receiver ball, the new wide receiver Batista. Okay, he has a space right at the practice squad. Okay, there you go. All right, now I have you on my team as a cornerback and a quarterback, and you just got an interception. That's what I'm talking about. Ryan said he just followed on all 3 platforms. Okay, let me check to double check that. I have a what is your names on those platforms, and then I'm gonna be going to grab me something to eat as well. Said we need a will linebacker. Well, I don't know what team Ryan wants to play for. I see a shout out to Jonathan is my goat for the follow. I don't know if that's your user. I'm waiting for him to answer. Caleb, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So we need a will side linebacker and we got to cut 7, right? It depends. We got to ask Ryan who he's playing for, like what position he on YouTube is Ryan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you. So yeah, basically, what position? First of all, what team do you want to play for? Do you want to play for the Eagles? Do you want to be on a different team? That's our first question. What team do you want to be on? The Eagles. Okay. The positions that I would say joining the Eagles with us that would get you immediate field time would be, I would say, number 1, will position is open. There's nobody there, right? So I would say you could take Zach Bond's starting position right there. As far as offense goes, I would say right now, we have a starting halfback, but I can rotate I can kind of create a dual monster threat where he is the halfback and you are the, say, third and fourth halfback. So you know how it's like he takes first and second down, you take third and fourth down, and you guys rotate where you get your reps and touchdowns type thing. I can do that for halfback, or because I don't want to put you at wide receiver and you don't get any sort of reps, and that's about it. I have 2 tight ends already, so I mean I could put you at tight end 3, but then if I put you at tight end 3, you wouldn't be on the field as much, you know. At least with the halfback, you would get reps and maybe get to 1,000 yards before the season's over. So I know the will linebacker you're going to start, and the halfback you would be taking because CJ our mod already took the starting position, so you would be the second punch. Third and fourth, and a will linebacker. All right, so let's go hunt these players down. We got to get on the bag, get on a good foot. Okay, so first thing, typically this is kind of hard too. I might have to actually bust a trade with a team because a lot of times there's not a lot of linebackers, which I figured there's not a lot of. Okay, there's one good. Okay, there's good rookie linebacker here. I don't have because I don't like going into trades with people for lower rated players. They be trying to rob you nowadays. Okay, and a halfback, a lower rated halfback. Okay, well he's see. Okay, yeah. Dylan. Okay, cool. We'll take Dylan. Okay, and then we go to Will linebacker. And then I can start asking you questions to get ahead of it. What name do you want to use for your linebacker? Do you want to use your name that's on your display, Ryan Cross? I can actually spell out Ryan Cross if you would like it. It will be Ryan and then Cross the last name if you would like it. So it would look something like this. That way it represents your name. And then what school would you like to come from? I'm going to put your contract in while we're doing that. And I'm going to trigger your X Factor while we're doing that as well. Okay. What school would you like to be from? Boston College, please. Not a problem. Boston College. Okay. So, what are your 299s that you want? The 99s are basically your maxed out abilities. So, as a halfback, you could have 99 speed and say 99 trucking, or you could have 99 acceleration and 99 stiff arm, or 99 catching and 99 speed. It's up to you, you know. But everybody gets 299s for their offense and 299s for their defense. So right now we're doing your offensive. So what are the 299s you want for your offense? I'm glad the Falcons came back and beat the Buccaneers. I don't have nothing against the Buccaneers, but I know that like them players are playing for like their job and stuff. Like I like Kyle Pitts as a tight end. No, he's gonna be he's a will side linebacker. This is your wait, which one is this? This is your linebacker. This is your will side linebacker. Jackson, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the likes as well, Jackson. This is your linebacker. So, what 299s do you want to go along with your linebacker? J.I., thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. And also, all players brought into the team when you come into the stream. If I'm not in the middle of a game and you want to see how your player's doing, you want to see the stats, or you want to see your team schedule, just let me know. And at the earliest convenience, meaning when I have an opportunity, I will pull it up and show it to you. And also, you can always check back with the playbacks. Ben, thank you for them likes. So while you're I have to know your 99s to know which one's which. But while you're doing that, I can get the rest of the stats going until you put in the chat which 99s you want to have. You're a cornerstone linebacker, so what that means is you have to have top flight stats. Your 99 is more your pick. What I'm gonna do is pull up all the other stuff that needs to be elevated. Our mod linebackers are typically in the same line, so this is gonna force the CPU to create stronger linebackers to compete type thing. Okay, so then we have change direction. We don't need none of that catching. 99 awareness, 99 hit stick. Okay. So that'd be 99 hit power. Okay, speed on 90, chase him down. 91, trucking. Release, jumping. Play recognition needs to be at least 90. Tackling at 90. Block shedding. Finesse moves at 85. Gives you room to grow. We don't want to max those out. Pursuit of 90. Man coverage of 85. Zone coverage of 85. Press of 85. Stamina max out. We're not done with your player, but I'm going to back up and just see how the settings rank. Okay, so what is the ranking with the ratings already? Okay, so you'll be at 96. All right, I just wanted to make sure before we continue on, and because I wanted to set the settings first. I wanted to make sure everything was straight. Okay, so I did the contract right at 7. Okay, appearance-wise, number 1, do you have a head model that you want to use, or do you need to see them? Okay, so the Falcons, the Buccaneers were up 28-20. Kirk Cousins threw some dots last night, man. I ain't gonna lie. Can you go through them all, please? Okay. First off, before we go through them all, because there's like over 300 heads, I cannot sit here and go through each head because of the timing of the settings stream. It'll be too much. So at least tell me ethnicity. Like, do you want to be African American? Do you want to be of a lighter skin? Do you want to be Caucasian? So we can at least narrow it down to a section. Because there's like 300 heads in there. I can't go one by one with 300 heads and create another player do the same thing. At least by section. African American. Okay, all right. So we can start up here. My man, you need to get some dreads. No, that's the one I use for my dreads. That way we can at least... Oh, crap. Hold on. I missed one. Remember the number of whichever one you would like. I used to use him with the dreads. Our tight end uses him. The other guy. He said 36 was a boo. We ain't picked 36. Ryan, what's up with you, man? What's up with you? Hold up 1 second. I went up the wrong way. All right. Which one is it going to be, Ryan? 119, I think it was. No, it's no problem. No problem. We good. We good. This one? You want him? $116. Okay, so you want him. My man with the hair. Okay. 116. We are adding a player into the roster. He just formally joined. He just formally joined the community all the way around, and he is getting his player that is awarded to him. Okay. This is your linebacker. So we have muscular, standard, thin, heavy, lean, and muscular. What will you be? You know, because I'm not playing the game, I could have put the audio on and listened to the NFL Live this morning. You all right in there? 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, that's the rating for the other one. Muscular. Okay. What's your height and weight? Do you already got a quarterback? I am the quarterback. Jalen Hurts is the backup quarterback, and Shadori Sanders is the quarterback behind him. But you can be a quarterback of any team you want to be, and you can also be a defensive player along with that. What height and weight do you want to be so far, Ryan? The height, the tallest you can be, it goes from 5 foot, 6'8", 250. 6'8", 250.
Just checking you, because I heard you breathing. JW, yo. Okay. 68250 did it. Okay, so now, with your apparel, are you okay with your apparel? Or do you want something changed? Do you want your sneakers changed? A lot of people change their sneakers. You can change your sneakers. You can change your helmet. Let me be a quarterback for the Packers. We already have a quarterback for the Packers. Luigi Hicks is a quarterback for the Packers. Any other team besides the Eagles, the Packers, the Cowboys, the Giants, the Ravens, and I think those are only mod control teams. And we just put somebody on the Vikings. Yeah, the sneakers, they're Jordan 3s, okay? So to change your sneakers into Jordan 3s, we're going to do feet. And we're going to do Jordan 3s would be Alpha Pro Menaces. Okay, the Jordan 3 cements. Do you want the white cements or do you want the black cements? Yeah, the sneakers is the 3. Oh yeah, the black ones. Wait, do you want the white cements or the black cements? Didn't we do black cements? Is there a second player? Black cements. Yeah, I thought we did black cements. Okay. Okay, so then the next one is black cements. All right, and I believe, are you cool with the rest of your setup for your linebacker? Or is there anything else you wanted to change? As soon as we get past the created and the cuts, we're playing games. It's only 3 o'clock on my avenue. I'm playing. The number. Okay. The number is going to be, you're at 58. We have 59. We have 60s. We have some 60s. We have some 70s. We have some 80s. We have some 90s. We have some singles. We have some teens. We have some 40s. Which one do you think you want? Ben, think very light. Think very light. 50, please. Okay, 50, 50, 50. Okay, there's 50. All right. Let's back on up and see what your ratings came out to be for your will side linebacker. All right, that's what we're talking about. Came out as a 96. And then your wide, what was it? Your halfback, right? Your halfback was done? Did we do that? No. Wait, was it a halfback? Yes, it was a halfback that we didn't do yet. Oh, you're in the East Coast, Jai? Yeah, I'm in the West Coast, man. It's only 3:40 for me. Yeah, we didn't do your halfback just yet. Let's do your halfback. And also to make everybody aware, I am live Monday through Friday, the majority of the time in the morning or the afternoon. So if you miss something, be sure to check back on the website that I'm going to put right here in the chat. You can find every location that I am and recorded videos. Okay, so, okay, Ryan. Yeah, we didn't do your halfback yet. Also, all players are carry-overable, so basically you will not have to pay up or something to keep your player on the new Madden. Just show up and remind me of your player, basically. And then you came out of Boston College, if I'm not mistaken. Right, it was Boston College. Okay, and then what's your 299s for your halfback? We'll put the 7 years in, and then you had
Dang, what head did you have? I think it was 209 or 109? Or was it 9? No, you didn't have 9. What was your head number? Crap. 99 speed, 99 carry. Do you remember your head number, or do I need to go back and find it? 99 speed. Oh, you have 116? Okay, so I can put that in. And then we can do... Thanks for that, J.I. We can do 116. Oh, that's 16. I'm looking at that guy like that is not his character. 116. And then ratings-wise was 99 speed, 99 carry. Okay, so that needs cornerstone running back. So, okay, awareness. Ball carrier vision. Break tackle. Trucking. Stiff arm. Juke move. Spin move. Catching traffic. Spectacular catch. Make you be able to have hands. Kind of like the Alvin Kamara route and stuff. Put it on at least 80 route running. Release of about 85 jumping. Make them be able to hurdle people. Pass block. Be able to pass block when you're out there. 85 for all of this. Okay, run block finesse. Lead block. Impact blocking. Play recognition. And then we're going to do the standard punch outs. Contract is at 7. Apparel, where is it? Appearance. Okay. Okay, physique-wise, I think you were... Let me pull it up. I can pull it up off the chat right here without having you type it. You were... Where are you, Ryan? Let me see if I can find this. Oh, there it is in the messages. You were 6'8", 250. Muscular. 6'8", 250. Oh, and then also, so what we're going to do, because we're late into the stream, so this is going to be the last created player. So anybody else that wants a player added into the team, what you do is hold off till next stream, but go to all the channels and join the channels. Let me know now, and then I will write a note in my phone, and then when the next stream, just come in and remind me, and we'll create your player. That way we're not spending all day creating players, and people that already have their players created earlier cannot see them. That way, it's not a one-day thing. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow as well. You said 6'8", 250. Yeah, I'm streaming. What's tomorrow? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow as well. The only day I know I won't be streaming will be Sunday. He said, I want a quarterback for the Niners, but I'll join tomorrow. Okay, let me get a picture of your name, so that way when you come in tomorrow, it doesn't look like something random. Chill Guy. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, so, and it could be the Niners. That's not anything wrong with that. Just come in. Be sure to, join up and stuff and let me know what happened. You got an open spot for a cornerback. On our squad? On the Eagles? You mean on the Eagles? If you're asking,
Do we have an open spot for a cornerback on the Eagles? I can save you a spot if that's what you're asking for. Okay. Yeah, I can save you a spot. Let me take a picture of your name as well. Like I told everyone, be sure to just go to the red brand, the purple brand, and join up over there. And then let me know that you did. Okay, and then let me get a picture of your name here. Okay, I have a picture of your name. So what we'll do in tomorrow's stream, we'll be creating SWFL's quarterback for the Niners and Chill Guy's cornerback. Do you have one for a kicker? I have a kicker, but I can use a punter. My punter sucks. I made Jake Elliott the punter. I'm not gonna lie, I made Jake the punter because we need a punter. So if you feel like you want a punter, you can be the punter. All right, you'll do punter. Okay, let me take a picture of yours as well. And then also, a lot of people, if you don't know, we also do offensive players as well. So you get 2 players. You get one on offense, one on defense. Currently, I would recommend like center. That's like the automatic, like you are gonna like definitely start. And I would trade somebody out at that position so you would start. Let's see here. Oh, crap. Thanks, I will join the live tomorrow. It's going to be in the afternoon, so I'm in the West Coast, right? So right now it's about 3 o'clock. So I would say at least maybe 2 hours before this. So if you count back maybe like 2 hours, I would say around that time is about the time the latest I would be live. I tend to try to do it early in the afternoon so people can, enjoy their evenings. If maybe, because I know there's like TV shows that come on, and to be honest, as much as these streaming services cost, I understand that you want to go watch your shows. Chill Guy said, all right, thanks. All right, Chill, have a rest of your night, Chill Guy. I think this is the whole Packers game. Buccaneers game here. Oh, I still got 10 speed on it, only 92. Okay, so edit gear. So, no, I'm not out, Jai. I was just doing certain things. Okay, so with the Ryan, so with the sneakers, you had the cement blacks, right? So I can put those in for you. I'm gonna take that tape off your feet. Don't worry about that. I'm about to do that right now. I'm just setting the sneakers because it's ahead of it. And then we're going to cut down and we're going to get some games going. I'm trying to get some games going. Yeah. Okay, and take that spatting off. And then we're going to do... Oh, and also... Oh, Chill Guy left. Damn. Okay, so, Ryan, are you okay with your uniform? Or are there some things that you want to change? Do you want to change that hand tape to black? Is he still in here? Hopefully Ryan didn't leave so we can at least finish his player. Do you want to change your hand tape to black? Or are you cool with it being white? And are you cool with the rest of your uniform? Yeah, you can. I have turf tape. Can I have turf tape too? Okay, so first thing, let me change. Because I figure people don't want that where they have white tape and black gloves. I don't know why they do that. Like the gloves should be, the gloves and the tape should be the same color. But it's like randomly generated, so I understand. Let's go with regular black tape. So that would be this one. White tape normal. Black tape normal. And then you want turf tape as well. So that would be right around... Oh, wait. Turf tape as well. So that would be right around... do you want a specific color for the turf tape? Or do you want it black or white? What color do you want the turf tape? And we are close to games as well. Anybody waiting if we're going to get to any games? Yes, we will be getting to games today. It is only 3 o'clock, and I have ambitions to play. Black. Okay. Black turf tape. If I can find the other one. Okay. Cool. All right. So are you okay with your setup? Do you like your player going forward? Is there anything else? Or are you okay with your player? Yeah, that's good. And can I change the number again too? No problem.
So where do you want to fall? He's a halfback. We have some. We can go backwards. We have some 20s. We got some teams. We got some singles. We got some 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, teams again. What do you think you want? 28. No. 29 is available, but 28 is not available. J.I., thank you for them likes. Thank you for them likes. All right, I could tell where them 22 then. Okay, 22 is available. All right. So, what is your rating? Has to be in the 90s. If it's not in the 90s, I'm going to edit again. All right, 93 as a rookie. Let's go. Let's go. Let me make sure the X Factor is activated. So that way, when you get your 500 reps this year, you will be a X Factor. And then we can cut down these rosters and get these games going. All right, rating. And yep, the X Factor is activated. Oh, wait. The other part is a contract. Okay. All right, contract is straight. You know what? Leave this game on. It's cool. Wait, what are some other games I didn't? Oh, I know what I want to do. Cause I'm still doing cuts. So let's cut this off right now, and then when I get back to the menu, I can turn NFL Live on 1 second, and then we can get this going. And then once that's done, I'll turn it off. But for right now, I want to. Okay. So let's see NFL Live.
Already started. We'll see you next week on NFL.
Yo. Yeah, I'll watch it later. It's having one of those like problems because it's like I got a lot of other products activated. Okay, all right. How many? Now that we add the right people in, how many trades do we have? 9. Okay, we can make this pretty quick. Certain people we know are not going to be able to stay on the team regardless of what we want to do. What I would say is, because Cross is joined up and Saquon Barkley is still only 30 years old, I would say Tank Bigsby is going to be traded. As much as I like Tank, we will find a good team home for him. And then T-Mac, I think I'm going to go ahead and send... Let me see. Maybe let's hold off on sending T-Mac away just yet. Let's see where else we can maybe shred some people. At the defensive tackle position, that's pretty good. Left and right edge. Okay, now with the Sam linebacker, I would say linebackers, we have at least one too many linebackers. And then we have the Sewell brothers. So what we can do is, now that we got a new will side linebacker, how many cornerbacks do we have? 6? Okay, so first off, I would say the people that need to be traded are probably Makuba, because he's not going to be in the starter anymore. And I want Reed Blankenship to stay as a free safety. And even though we have Makuba, I think, we have J.I. He's our new starting corner, our strong safety. So we could put Minkah Fitzpatrick on this as well. And we could just see what we would get, who they would offer for all these players. Okay, they have Trey Hendrickson, who's a 93 right edge. I know he's pretty good. I've had him before as a player. James Cook from the Bills. The Broncos. Brent Irving. They're offering Jonathan Taylor and a defensive, a really good halfback and a defensive tackle. Christian McCaffrey. Josh Jacobs, Hubbard, Ashton Genty. Wow, the halfback Ashton Genty he's still a rookie now. How do you do the trade package thing? So what I would recommend is, right, identify 3 players that you feel comfortable trading for, put them in the trade finder, and then hit Y and let them bring back all the trade offers. And then if you don't like them, then create a trade. I think that Jackson Smith and Jobu. I actually like that trade. How about this? If you're gonna bring me in for the Jackson Smith and Jobu trade, because I would take Jackson Smith and Jobu over Ashton Genty because he would actually play. Right? 1 second. Dijon 18, welcome to 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. How about Action Jackson Smith and Jobu? Because I do well by Seattle. I would say Action Jackson Smith and Jobu, and Devin Witherspoon for Tank Bigsby, Andrew Makubu, and Minkah Fitzpatrick. Okay. I will put a first with it just to bring in these players. That way it puts me in a position where I can get rid of other people. So I would say put a second with it and see if we can't get it done. Okay. How about a second there and a third here? Okay. Second there and a second here. Hold on 1 second. We have a couple new messages. Why is cap room off? The cap is off. How would Jackson start if you have me and 2 other X Factors? You know what? That's a good point. Jackson would not actually start. So let's do this. Take the picks off. They were action for act. They were, you know what? You have a good point with the Ashton Genty trade. That's true. Now Trey Hendrickson may start. You know what? Who's actually interested? Who's offering first? Whoever's off. You know what? I'm gonna actually help Seattle. I'm gonna see how many. I'm not gonna take anybody from them. We're just gonna do. Because I want to see them get players too to be competitive. I would love to play them in like the playoffs or something like that. So let's take all the players off, and let's see if they do. Okay, they have a cornerback that I'm interested in. I've been looking after him for a while. They have a Mike linebacker I would like to pick up, but I found other talent that's pretty good. They have a defensive tackle that I can put on the practice squad. And let's see here. And they have this new strong safety that they just picked up. So let's go with that guy. And a first. If you do the Genty trade, you can flip Genty for more picks. Yeah, but it may be hard because I may see value in Genty, but they may not see value in Genty. Because you got to remember, running backs are at a premium nowadays. So three rookies, one of them a superstar, and the other 2 going to the practice squad in the first. Take the first off. Take the defensive tackle off and just straight up give me the first. Take the first off and give me a current second. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let's put a different one up here. Let's do Makuba and let's do. I know Makuba's not playing here anymore, and then I know that Connor Monroe's the X Factor. He's starting. Noel Sewell, I want him to play. Who did I have? I had Minkah Fitzpatrick, Sewell, and I had somebody else up there. Let's make sure we're not carrying like 2 punters or something. Tank Bigsby. Okay, Tank Bigsby. And then you know what? We can go ahead and trade them to trade T-Mac. I think I want to hold on to T-Mac. Yeah, no, they're not for that one. What I would say is with the Panthers, the wide receiver class, we got to keep that together. Wide receivers don't come around that often. I would say do Makuba, Bigsby, and if you're going to run heavy at wide receiver, what I would say is I mean, you're going to keep Reed Blankenship, but trade Makuba because Makuba got hurt this year. I would say trade him that way. That way, you know, at least get the 2 off and see what's offered. Oh, that right guard from the Falcons? You mean that right guard that can go to the practice squad? Yep, I'll take that trade. I was looking after him anyway. That'll work. Take that 3rd round pick, send him down to the practice squad. That'll drop us down to 7. That's a good trade right there. Okay, let's take. We got left tackle. We got a Mike linebacker. What's up with this Mike linebacker? Is he like good or something? His play recognition is horrible. You know what? Even though he's hitting and all that, I'm gonna go ahead and just release him because I have a better dude from the. I have a better right guard that I want to make sure. Oh, and I got a practice squad stealing off if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead and send him down to the practice squad. We know we got a good one on the practice squad. Okay, and we should be at 7 now, right? Okay, we're at 7. Okay, let's make this a little speed up the process a little bit. Okay, quarterbacks are good, halfbacks are good, fullbacks are good, wide receiver. I want to hold these 2 right here because they're 2 of my favorite personal players when it comes to T-Mac and Marvin Harrison. But if I was to go with the 2, with both of them, I feel like T-Mac, number 1, is he developing? What's his motivation and tags? So he wants a no income tax state, which we're not, and a highest value offer. So he's developing. His morale has him developing. Said Trey Smith. Devontae, certain Eagles are I'm not going to trade Devontae and AJ as one of them, but I'm looking around to see, you know, what other positions that we can kind of slim down at. Emertive, what's up with you, man? You had to change your information, huh? I see. Miles, you know, Miles is a great. I can't trade Miles, but then I have Jalen Phillips, and I want Nolan Smith to start because I feel like Nolan is being studied, not starting. We got a championship with Trotter. He's in his 3rd year. I would say, where's like a good home? I don't want to trade Trotter. That's my boy. That's the Axeman's son. That's one of my favorite players on the team. You had to change it up, huh? He said trade Hurts. I would say if I'm sending people to a good home, I would say I could potentially, like with Miles, you don't trade Myles Garrett. That's just something you don't do. Jeremiah is not, I found better players, like my man Conrad over here, who's 22 years old and already 80-something. So we're going to put Jeremiah Trotter up there. We're also going to put, maybe next year his rating will improve better where we can keep him like on teams, but as it stands currently, like his rating is too bad for us to keep him around. And then if I have 6 cornerbacks, I really don't think that I would need Minkah Fitzpatrick, as he is a 30-year-old cornerback, so we're gonna put him up for the trade. And then, Minkah has like super abilities, right? Because he likes everything here. No, we're not gonna trade him. What's up with Jeremiah? Does he like everything here? Last couple trades be the missions. Let's see here. Joey, welcome to 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Kendrick, welcome to 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are also appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Hankins, this is what we're going to do with Hankins. He's already signed to a contract. No, he's our 4th tight end. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to help the Panthers out, right? We're going to put T-Mac up there, right? And at the same time of putting T-Mac up there, we're going to put Jeremiah Trotter up there, right? And then at the same time of doing that, we're going to put them 2 up as trades and not even get players back. We're just going to send them to the Panthers. Because I know they don't have a strong, what's their Sam linebacker? He probably will start over there and progress. Yeah, he'll be the starting side, Stram side linebacker over there. And then I know, like, they need him. So, said trade Dallas.
You mean Dallas too? Oh, Goddard. That's true. I could take Dallas because Dallas is getting older. Dallas done fell to 82. So, wait. Dallas? No, Dallas at 86. How old is he, though? He is 30. Damn. Dallas, 32. He only been in the league 9 years. He pretty good. He pretty good. Let's see what they take with T-Mac first. See if I can bump out at least these 2 first-round picks. What else are you looking for? I could give them Dallas. Why not? That way they have a good person. How about for the 32nd pick? What? They declined it. That's cool. Rolling on the Seahawks. It's 6'4", 94 speed. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I got the first round pick, and they're on the Panthers, which is cool. Okay, now we trade again, and then we need to knock off really 3 players. So I would say, the wide receiver room has been cut down. The tight end room has been cut down with Dallas. Linebacker room has been cut down to 3. Cornerback's been cut down to 6. Oh, we're carrying Minka and Reed. If you have all of these cornerbacks who can all flow into free safety if you needed them to, I would say keeping Minka Fitzpatrick as a starter would be nice, but Minka's actually more valuable right now as a trade because he's a yellow right now, so that means that next year if he regresses anything lower, he'll be lower rated than that, and he may also retire. So even though I picked him up, let's see what they would offer for him. A lot of good creative players. Okay, not noticing anybody. Okay, so we have they've been trying to trade Michigan. I think they might actually be trying to trade Christian McCaffrey in real life because he pops up on all trades. Right tackle, halfback, left tackle, wide receiver. I would say once again, let's help another team. Let's go to say the Panthers. They need a strong safety. I would say do the right thing again. Send him out to an AFC team. Who's the team that we just sent somebody out to? Wasn't it Cam Cabot? It was Cam had or Cooper. Coop had the Vikings, right? Send them to the Vikings. Or did we take all the first from them? All right, we got all their first. So let's do who else is out there that I know I bang with? We could do the Niners. We got somebody that's gonna be on the Niners tomorrow. So we can go ahead and they need a safety. So let's go ahead and see if we can get that first, this second, and that second. 2 seconds in the first from Minka. All right. We got 2 seconds in the first from Minka, and he's now on the 49ers, and we only have 3 players left. Might as well go that route. Okay, and then 3 players left. And then let's do I prefer for Cam Jurgens to be the center. He did hold me down last year. So how about we do this? We help the Panthers out with a center to protect Bryce Young. But for the center, you give me back T-Mac and a first. Because I would basically be... The T-Mac's actually lower rated than Jalen Mills. I would need that first and T-Mac. Okay, and then we could put another player with it because we're looking to... let's see. Or what you could do they have a lot of firsts? Or what you could do to like potentially set off the game. Do they have a lot of firsts? They have a lot of firsts. To secure the future, what you really could do is take him off, get T-Mac, and say also, let's see how much they would be willing to roll with if you did, like you just ran the picks to secure the future. He said, who's the other guy that have a face cam? I do not know. Hold on, wait 1 second. What? Yo, you in? Bo Pat, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, boy, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I got Derek Brown, actually, if I'm not mistaken, from the Panthers. So how about we do for 3 first-round picks? How about we do the first person I had up there was what was it? It was Eric McCoy, right? Centers are harder to find. Defensive tackles are not. How about we send them back? We just do 3 defensive tackles, right? And we put up 3 people of 1 second. Give me 1 quick second here, y'all. We have an interloper. 1 second. My quarterbacks are me, Jalen Hurts, and Shadari Sanders. Yeah, so it was for Minka, right? Oh no, I gave him Minka already, and then I wanted to help him out again with sending them. I think I'm going to do a blockbuster trade where I send them possibly Derek Brown back, as Derek Brown is a very good player, but he's about to be 30. So let's do that and see if we can get all these picks. Okay? And then let's also put say, Myles Garrett on this, right? Because Myles is about to be 30 as well. And typically when you start winning a lot of Super Bowls in your 10th year, you can retire. So let's do this. Let's take Myles off, take the second off and see how close we are. Take the other second off and see how close we are. Take one of the first off. 2 firsts and Minka. 14th picked in this year's draft and a wide receiver. I'll take that. Okay, and you got Derek Brown. Cool. Okay, now, this is where we're going to trade Myles Garrett. And nothing against Myles, but we're going to trade Myles away because Myles is about to be in his 10th year, and he's a great 99. He's not going to drop from 99, but at the same time, he's eventually going to retire, and I want to make sure I get some credit for him before he retires. Oh, they're offering me Tristan Wirfs. Tristan Wirfs as a right tackle will be a great pickup. Max Crosby's in his 30s. Roquan Smith is under a mods team. I don't want to mess with his team. Where's Tristan Wirfs at? The Jaguars? If you put a first-round pick with that, a couple first-round picks with that, we can make that happen. I think that we can do, if you give me these 2 first-round picks, we can make it happen. What else are you looking for? They are looking for some other crap. So how about 2 seconds? Okay, they're a little hesitant. 2 seconds and a 3rd and 20-30. 2 thirds. Okay. Oh no, you know, Manny right there, man. He's like, hey, hold on now. You know he's off limits. Nah, I wasn't best believe. I wasn't about to swoop in on your player, nothing like that while he wasn't here. I don't bang like that, you know. I wasn't about to do that at all, man. I was just looking to you know what? Let him keep some of them first. I just need the 5th. The 5th will work because I can trade back from that. Okay, put a 2nd in there or a 3rd from a year ago and see if we can break Tristan Wirfs back, which will make one of the most powerfulest lines in the world. I think I've ever saw, like one of the most powerfulest lines out there. Put a 2nd there. Okay, and then put a 3rd from next year. So Myles Garrett, a 2nd and a 3rd for the number 5 pick. Put another 2nd. So 2 seconds for the number 5 pick in the draft. And Tristan Wirfs, we've done it. Myles Garrett is now in his 10th year. He is now a Jaguar. Solo Cade, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Okay, so we got Cross, and we got Tristan Wirfs, Darshaw. The line is looking mighty strong. Okay, so 3 players got to go. We just got rid of Myles Garrett. We got two linemen. Vita Vea is our nose tackle that we're going to be using along with Jordan. Well, he's our backup nose tackle. He's our mentor that's kind of training us as a defensive tackle. And then Penei Sewell. Wait, don't I have Penei Sewell too? Yeah, I got Penei Sewell as over top of him. So we got his brother on the squad. To Pinky, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Damn, 3 people gonna be hard to cut now. Like, to be honest, I think 3 people gonna be really hard to cut because I gotta designate a fullback. Let me see here. Yeah, we gotta have 3 quarterbacks. T-Mac, I want to hold on to Polynesian Ball. I want to hold on to the Polynesian Ball. I think with Eric McCoy being 30, how long has he been in the game? 8 years? What's up with Cam? Is Cam Jurgens ready to go to prime time? Yeah, Cam got pass block, run block finesse. He's a top 11 halfback. Yeah, we'll put some. Yeah, let's trade McCoy. Hold on. We have somebody else here. Archives 1. Welcome to the 51 Dynasties community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Let's see here. Anybody that I bang with? It's the Panthers again, but I showing a lot of love to the Panthers. I'm trying to spread it around a little bit. How about we go back to Seattle, okay? And I'm just gonna straight up give them this guy for picks. We'll just do picks, no players or anything like that. 2 firsts and a second. Okay, take the second off. Okay, 2 firsts, and then let's do a 4th and 2030. Let's do a 3rd and 2030. All right, there you go. And they got their center. All right, we're down to 2 people, man. 2 people. Down to the last 2. Almost last of the Mohicans. My Ravens franchise is 11-0. Dang, I know. Like, now here comes the big payback. You know, can you actually get them to like 17-0? I mean 18-0. Ever since, I don't know, it's something about it now. Like, ever since they started doing that like undefeated streak stuff, it's been kind of hard to get up there. I want to have a 4th tight end, so what that's going to require me to do is cut somebody at, not say cut, but yeah, basically cut. It's going to require me to like cut somebody at a position. Let's see here. To get a 4th tight end, I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, Vita, look at Vita. He went back up to 99. Vita said, what, nigga? What? What, the year starting? See what I'm talking about? Vita said, yeah, I'm going, what? The year starting? Our right guard, our 82 right guard, he's a superstar. I kind of want to see if he can, what he turns out to be. The line is on crispness of the line. Is Manny in here? Manny. No, not Manny. I was about to say, man, I was about to ask you, do we play each other in the beginning? I don't think we play each other this year, right? We're done with that until maybe the preseason. Okay. When you have like a 99 right tackle that's not even in his 8th year and stuff like that, you could afford to send one of them linemen down. These young balls are like 28, 26. But then he's nice too. I think Rome has gotten really good. He's a superstar lineman. I think you could just teach him run blocks and stuff. I want to keep the linemen strong. I feel like with the linebackers, if we traded, say, 3 linebackers, we could, if we traded 3 of the linebackers, it would shorten us. I know we don't play each other. That's messed up. I would say let's go ahead and trade. You need 2 trades. 2 trades and then the season starts. Let's not make it a long thing. I say, you know what? Even though you can, like, you would love to have T-Mac and Marvin Harrison on the squad, I say that they're not going to play. And then do I have players on the practice squad? Yeah, I have an 84 wide receiver and another 83 wide receiver. So if it comes down to it, I can actually, bring them in. So I'm going to trade Marvin Harrison back to the Cardinals. Actually, I'm going to see who wants Marvin. Let's see, because there might be like a rookie that we could pick up using Marvin or something. Let's see if we can benefit us first. Abdul Carter, no, I'm cool. Abdul actually stopped at 86. I thought that he would go up to like a 90, but his attitude
behind the scenes is a little messed up. So he plays for the what's he play? He plays for the Falcons now. Let's send Marvin Harrison back to the Cardinals, maybe making him a contender type thing. I don't think they have any other wide receivers that would be over top of him. No, they don't. Let's see if they have any who they drafted as far as a young ball. Maybe they would exchange him for Marvin. Star wide receiver, no. Superstar, no. Okay. Hidden defensive tackle, okay. Kind of heavy on defensive tackle right now. You know what? These wide receivers are hard to pick up. So let's do this. If you did the 2 wide receivers, you would still have a lot of people. So let's just do it for the picks. Let's not even look to see if they have any people. And then let's just see what they would offer. Wait. Okay, let's do first round pick number 7. Got the first round pick in the draft, top 10 pick in the draft for Marvin Harrison. And then you have 5 craftbacks, right? So then T-Mac, I want to hold on to T-Mac, but he's not going to play as well, so we're going to trade him to the Panthers, right? We're going to do a straight-up trade to him to the Panthers. Not even screw him over or nothing. Do like a first-round pick here, first-round pick here, and we'll go with 2 first. 1 first. Later first. Okay. And then we'll do 5th round pick there. We lost to the Bengals. Now we're 11-1. We also lost to the Jaguars. It happens. All right. And we are under 53. The roster has been assembled. New ability unlocked for Ellington Hankins. Okay. Ellington got some abilities. Short elite. No, I don't want short elite. Give me that reach for tank. There you go. Reach for it. Reach for it. Yeah, reach for it. Just in case I bring him in the yardage. Okay, now. Oh, somebody wants to trade me for Felton? Ty Felton? What do you want to trade me? Kobe Turner, defensive tackle. Christian Wilkins. Diggs. Jacoby Paris is an 86 cornerback. Nah, I'm going to hold on to Felton. Okay, we are in the regular season. All right. So let's see what the regular season holds. Let's see if there's any new free agents. Not that we're going into trades or anything like that, but let's just see who was released from their teams. Rashad White, he didn't make his team, and everybody else looks like is okay. John Franken Myers, Kobe, I got him already. Pierce, Felton, Doodle, Quincy, I got him. And then they go down to Akers. And then Winston, I got him. Okay, so the major person that hit the free agency was Rashad White. I say pick him up, not even to keep him on your team, but just flip him real fast for a pick. I say look at the trade block, flip him, find somebody that, just to see if you can't flip him for the picks. That's how I look at it. You pick him up by the free agency. Derrick Henry is injured in my franchise, and we in the playoffs now. You got to back up behind him. This tight end that's a vertical threat. Perfect trade for the halfback. Perfect trade. Perfect trade for the halfback. If they'll take it. A lot of times you get a little touchy. All right, cool. Now we got another backup tight end on the practice squad. And we got we got a backup tight end for the practice squad right now. We're gonna move him down there. We got some good players. We got some coming up young players that's gonna be, ready to go. It's just right now we have kind of like a stacked roster. So I don't think we need a backup fullback. If we do, what do they rank him as? He's a top 10 fullback in the NFL, but he's holding down a practice squad spot that I don't think we would need. So I'm gonna go ahead and move this tight end down to the practice squad. And then also, it's not that I don't think Rome is a good player, but I feel as though with having Tristan Wirfs and Christian out there as well, we necessarily wouldn't need him in game right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up Hankins, the tight end, because there's more of a likely chance that a tight end will get injured, and then
you won't have a fourth tight end to be able to, put in the game. Whereas with linemen can play each other's spots. Oh, wait, that's Esteban. Oh, I know they didn't release him. Oh, I'm gonna have to punt him. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna have to punt him. I released him by accident. I'm gonna have to punt him. I'm gonna have to find him and punt him. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna have to force that one. Oh, here he is. Oh, okay. I thought. Well, wait. Did I even have to send him down? Who's the 53 if I sent him down then? Did I send Rome down yet? Oh, I didn't send Rome down. Okay, yeah, okay. I was about to say. So I have him up here as a tight end already. Well, let's just go with the 3 tight ends then. We'll go that way. All right, we're good. But he was my power back. I'm back. Why did JS trade? Wait, who did you just trade? Oh, the last trade was Minkah Fitzpatrick to get us. Oh, the last trade was Rachaad White to the Broncos for another tight end that's pretty good, a backup tight end. Okay, so let's go to coaching circle. Let's put these votes in. I mean, not votes, abilities. Okay, so the first thing that we need improved is the safety. We need Reed Blankenship and other safeties to be getting better. So we're going to bring this up to blue. Practitioner. Okay, and then for defensive line, we have people like Jordan Mailata that I want to get better. So we're going to bring this up to blue. And then we're going to chill on the rest of that right now. Scouting stuff we're not going to worry about. We got upcoming stuff that's coming later that we can deal with. Okay, now because our coordinator stuck around, we're going to put a little bit more effort into them. We have increased chance for broken tackles on screen plays, accuracy when thrown on a run for the quarterback. I want to see if I can get something for the line. And then we have something for player development. One addition, focused player. That's true. That'll help us be able to train more. Additional 100 rookie snaps. Okay, and then let's see what this is. Agrees catchability. Defender. Reduce defender ability to disengage from run blocks on early downs. Let me get that. 7% carry for all halfbacks and fullbacks. Let me get that. Them horses. That's them horsies. Okay, and then defense. Let me get strong safeties react. Let me see. Strong safeties react to run cover 4 faster. And then let me get some defensive play sheets. I've been neglecting the defensive play sheets. That's been my fault. Let's give me the more master disguise play sheets, and then give me the 4-3 play sheet. Okay. So now, what do they feel about the staff now? Like, what does the internet feel about everybody? Say have 100% in everything. Okay, unlocked abilities, 30% unlocked. Wow, there's a lot of abilities to have only 30% unlocked. It may be too late, but you should make a new franchise and use a John Madden archetype. Blaze, I'm going to tell you something. I thought about that. I was really pissed the day they brought that thing out. Oh, y'all lost in the playoffs, Manny? Oh, man. How far were you? Like, how far in the playoffs were you? Yeah, Blaze, I thought about it. Like, I created it on my Switch, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to do it on my Xbox. And I was like, bro, I'm too far along. Like, I'm like 3 years in. Like, I cannot start. I'm like 3 years and like 100-something trades and drafts and Super Bowls. I cannot do this all over again. Now on my Switch, I think what I'm gonna do is start like a franchise with a relocation team, and then play the Madden archetype. That boy Cross is getting ready for the season. Yeah. I like it though. I got it on my Switch. I'm gonna do it for what do you call it? I'm gonna do it for I'm gonna relocate, but I'm gonna use the Eagles to relocate and just bounce out players. Like I kept what's his name, Jeremiah Trout around as long as I could, but I don't know, maybe his rating will go up later, but he just didn't develop the way I wanted him to, so I sent him somewhere nice where I know he's going to start. And then, yeah, I'm at a point right now where, wait, what? I got to hire scouts. Did my scouts quit or something? No, we don't need, I'm glad nobody's looking for a quarterback. It's cool, but the number of main things we're looking for is outside tackles, linebackers, cornerbacks, and wide receivers. Yeah. Okay, let's set the lineup because we have a whole new lineup, and let's get ready for T. Let's get this first game going. Halfbacks are good. Cross is ready to go. Cross is actually going to be above Saquon Barkley. And then fullback is good for the season. And then wide receiver. And then the third wide receiver. The fifth wide receiver is actually going to be Hankins. It's not going to be Joe Bento's life. It's going to be Hankins. And then tight end, Joe Bento's life wanted to start. Can make her the starter. Canova came. They're both on the field at the same time, but we can make her the starter. Her X Factor pop too. Hankins is out there, and then left tackle. Cross is right there. Then left guard. Quentin Nelson. Quentin Nelson would do it as a 92, but how good would so Quentin Nelson would do it better than Jordan Landon Dickerson. Okay, we're gonna put Quentin in, and then for the center, how would Landon Dickerson do the center? How would Quentin Nelson do the center as 82? Okay, so we'll put Landon Dickerson here, and then right guard, and then we'll bring him in also right here. Then right tackle, we're going to bring Penei Sewell in, and we're going to have Tristan Wirfs behind him. He said, it's super broken, that's why I was asking. Oh, really? I didn't even try to get a development going. I don't know what it really looked like myself, to be honest, you know? That's why I was trying to, like, what do you call it? That's why I was trying to, give it like a fair shot, you know. I haven't actually tried it myself. We got Sewell coming off the side, and then give me Sewell off the side, and then give me Caleb. You know what? Give me somebody that actually can bring the rush. That way we're not. Give me Zach Bond off this side, and give me Sewell off the other side, or Campbell. Sewell and Campbell. Campbell will do it as a 76. Sewell will do it as a 74. Okay, D tackle. Bring Vita in. Sam linebackers. Didn't I keep 3? I was just about to say Sewell is in there. And then Mike. We had 3 Mikes. And then Will Cross now takes that position. It has every coaching ability. Yeah, I noticed it wasn't missing one. I was a little shocked by that they didn't have. I was a little shocked by that they didn't have a single ability missing from that tree. Kind of shocked me a little bit. Cooper DeJean. I want Cooper on the slot. So Travis Hunter would take AJ Terrell's position. But then AJ Terrell is an X Factor. Yeah. What's better play recognition? AJ Terrell has better play recognition. You know what's the thing I wonder? Can you bring Travis Hunter in as a Travis Hunter would be a good free safety if it comes down to it too. Terrell, no, we're gonna bring J.I. in, the big J.I. in, a strong safety. Okay, kicker should be set. Wagner, Cole is the punter. Long snapper is good. Kick returner this year is going to be Cooper DeJean, Devontae Smith. No, let's get Saquon Barkley out there with Cooper DeJean. Saquon's going to be more our runner, but he also is going to be our guy. Okay, third down running back is going to be, where is he?
It's going to be Cross and Hammond behind him and Saquon behind him. Gadget halfback is going to be all the halfbacks. And then also, when I find the other one, Cross. And then power halfback, out of all of them, will be Cross over Barkley. And then slot wide receiver. Slot wide receiver is now J.I. It used to be Devontae. It used to be A.J. Brown, but it's now going to be J.I. Rush left edge is going to be all the boys. I feel like we can get a little bit better on the rush. The rush looks a little light. Nolan Smith got it when Nova came Bell, I believe. He just needs to get his reps. And then we'll do, I'm trying to think of people that's now on the field. We'll do, give me Sewell on the left. And give me, Sewell on the left and give me Campbell off the right. Or no, give me Zach Bond. Give me Zach Bond off the right. And give me, Sewell off the left. And Campbell will play the right. Rush defensive tackle is all the boys. Vita Vea. Okay, that's cool. Nose tackle is going to be Vita Vea at first. And then me and Carter. Sub linebackers is now going to be all the boys. So it's going to be oh wait, that's a strong safety right there. My fault. Hold on. Cross. There we go. Cross. So it's going to be MVP Wavy, Ryan Cross, and Caleb. And then slot cornerback is going to be Cooper DeJean with AJ Terrell. And we're also going to bring in Travis Hunter. Or really what we're going to do, we're going to put Travis Hunter on the slot because, well, no, Cooper DeJean is actually better. Coop is good with play recognition, but Travis Hunter has better man coverage. So we're going to bring Travis in, and Cooper's going to be on the field as well. All right. It's peak 8. Welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Says it's the first week of the season. We got a lot to prepare for, so let's keep in touch and make sure we have the best season possible. We need to get creative. Tyron Tracy won't let us beat us. We can't let him beat us by ourselves. Okay. All right, let's get out there. Let's set it up. Also, this is a mod created team. So the Giants have, I'm going to run down the superstars, which I always do. And then also to let everybody know, I will be playing the complete game. And then typically after this game, this will probably be my final game of the stream. And then tomorrow afternoon, I will look to continue on as well. So just so you know, this is not a one-time thing. I will be playing the same game tomorrow. All right, so uniforms for the Giants. What are y'all wearing? Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Sometimes you got to go to the other uniforms to kind of like jog it for whatever reason. They're in their whites. What do you have as alternates? Okay, so that's kind of like an old school alternate. What do y'all have for, okay, so 2000 alternates. That was in the 2000s. Okay, 1980s. Let's do, I'm not really wearing old school jerseys, so let's do, what's your alternate? Well, alternate classic. What's your just straight up alternate? Do you have an alternate? Why does it have to be alternate classic? Color Rush. There you go, Color Rush. White? Okay, yeah, let's do y'all Color Rush. And because I'm wearing black, basically. Let's do our Color Rush. And then I'm going to run with multiple defense. And I'm going to run with run balanced. Okay. And you've seen my team already. This is my mod. Shout out to my moderator, T. He has an X Factor right edge over there. He also has an X Factor quarterback. He also has Puka Nacua, as well as Brock Bowers. He also has Brian Burns over there with him. And he has some good X Factors and strong safety. So it's not one of those pushover games. So let's get out here. Let me get an earphone in so I can hear the game, basically. And then I'm going to see if I can start the season off with a W so far.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
do this, gentlemen. Come on, CJ. That's right, swoop.
And now, your
Defending Super Bowl champion. Won that joint last year. Not even one of the relied on. Like, you literally took it last year undefeated. That's the change. Let's go.
On the visiting sideline, their head coach. This guy's ready to get this one going.
Who's the head coach now? You know who's the head coach of the Panthers? Nick Sirianni. That's why I was like helping him out. And that's when I had to play him in the playoffs with all those players I sent him, bro. Watch. All right, gentlemen, let's start this off strong. Are we getting to start off Thursday night prime time? Let's go. Are we kicking it off? All right, let's go.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday night prime.
Boom, let's go. Come on, get some, get some, get some, get some, get some. Give me that. That's what I'm talking about. The monster defense. Right from the rip, the monster defense. Oh, I hope that ain't somebody's player. I have to bench you. I don't want somebody to get hurt starting the season. That's right. Let's go.
Here's a 1st and 10.
I see you dropping.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the kill.
That's right, CJ. Hang up the ball. Let's go.
From 17 yards out. And the Eagles are on the board here first in the season opener.
Let's go.
Maybe a quick strike offense this season. That is lightning quick. Not bad for the first drive of the year.
That has to actually exceed expectations, doesn't it? Because most teams want to be a quick strike offense. They want to score as quickly as possible and run a defense into submission. What they have to understand is while they got it done there.
Reed Blankenship has a bruised shoulder. All right, Reed. Your day is done. I thought that was one of our players, but Reed has a bruised shoulder. So we're going to go ahead. That's what I'm saying about having extra linemen and stuff. Who would make a good free safety? Quinyon Mitchell would do it as a 77. So we need to back up Joe Bento's life needs to play free safety. So we're going to make her the free safety. And then we're going to bring in, we're going to take her out. Bring in Travis Hunter, and then we're out of cornerbacks, right? Okay, we got 5 cornerbacks, so we're good down there. And then make Joe Bento's life the free safety, and then bring Quinyon Mitchell in and AJ Terrell. We'll need him getting this block knocked off right before the season starts up. All right, cool. Let's do this.
More plays on your next drive.
A try here for the extra point.
All right. That's right.
They get the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away.
All right, come on. Go for him, go for him, go for him. Wow!
This return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Yeah, T's starting it off. He has 6,600. He has 6,600 yards and like 57 touchdowns already. Cover 3 Sky, let's go. He sees the blitz. Jalen Phillips off the side, boys. It's the first year.
Turn this into an up and down game, almost like basketball.
Come here. Oh, he got it. He got the run, y'all. He got the run. He got the run. That was some good running. That was some good running, too. That was some good running. We had him, y'all. We had him, too.
The play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is
The defense. So I'm talking about Carter. He got speed out there now, bro. Can he cover 6 really?
Because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
All right, 3rd and 1. I say go with the pinch. Meet him at the line, gentlemen.
There on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll go with the keeper. And he does have a
Oh, he got it.
At least it would appear
Cover
that
3 hard
they
flat.
didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down, New York.
Ah,
Straight ahead, here's
good
Tracy.
defense. Good defense. So I'm talking about. So I'm talking about Wavy. I'm talking about Wavy.
Calling no
Get
gain
off
on
me.
the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Can we cover 6 really?
Right back to Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
And this time he's going back.
Come on, Wavy. You all over the field, brother.
On the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
They need 12 yards.
Of 3, and it brings up
Give me
3rd
3
down.
nickel buzz.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
Nah,
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
we'll take that.
The defense has him covered.
Oh, is that cool? Oh,
And the Eagles are
what's
gonna
that?
take over a couple of
What's
yards
that?
shy of midfield.
Oh,
And that's
somebody started the season off with interception.
First career interception in the National Football League.
First career interception. Jai. First career interception. He was on it. Let's go.
Then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his 2nd one.
That's what I'm talking about.
back
First
onto the
career
field, here come the
interception.
Eagles for their 2nd drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
Let's get that stretch going.
The Eagles in good position to start
got
out
all-
as
they got
come
everybody
up
over
1st
there.
and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Nifty footwork at the 45.
Good run, CJ.
Not want to go down there.
Cam Coop, what's up, Smith?
Tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the
Halfback
offensive
ISO.
lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in the game.
And an excellent job of
Good run,
finding
CJ.
the opening
Oh.
as he's got this now all the
Quentin
way
Nelson
down to
is
20.
down.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season.
Landon got it.
Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. Now the first carry here for the running back. And able to get him down. But he does reach the 5. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Good run, cross. How's the dream going? Going pretty well.
First carry of the game. That's
I think that I'm gonna bring Noah Vell back as a number 1. I mean, no, we're gonna. Vell is start. Is he starting on defense? Noah Vell is he's a starting left edge, and then we'll have Bento as the starting tight end. Okay, we just had an injury to Quentin Nelson, so we're gonna bring in Landon Dickerson. And then we're gonna behind him. We're gonna do give Tristan Wirth the reps in case something happens. Oh, yeah.
exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
Give me empty space and
Two
switch.
big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4.
Halfback
And now
shot.
it's 2nd and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in.
All right,
And he is
There we go.
making his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
That's a really alert because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
That's right. What you talking about? What's up, AJ? How's your day treating? 14-0 lead. Let's go.
So a good start to the campaign so far for them here in week 1.
Yeah, all the things that you dreamed about in April and May and that you worked on in July and August, getting ready for this game, it's all coming together so far.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after.
Uh-oh.
The point after is good. And that'll make the score 14-0. So the drive there took 6 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. They'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And they're in
Let's go Sam Edge 3.
First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better?
They hit. They come downfield.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the
Cover
first.
4 quarters.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Giants.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Fighting out the defender. And he's going to be out of
Hit.
bounds right at midfield.
Nickel blitz 3.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Oh, I like that Joe Bento. She made that truck stick. Now everybody's activated.
14-0 the score.
How many weeks are you in? This is week 1. This is week 1 right here. First game of the season. I'm gonna play this game, and then this is probably gonna be it for me. I'll be going. I've been live for almost 5 hours, and then I'm gonna be live tomorrow in the afternoon as long as everything goes well. I'll be live in the afternoon.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter.
Cover 3 Sky.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Tracy going to get it on 1st down.
He bounced off a Vita Vea? Hot blitz through.
Back-to-back 1st down pickups. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Tracy.
That's right.
He is going to lose yardage here.
That's right.
Lost 4 there. And it's
You talking about Vel? Don't let him get past you.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do
3rd and
defensively.
6.
Speed, strength, quickness.
Strong safety
It's
blitz.
the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
out of the gun now on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete.
So truck
And he
sticker.
has another 1st down as they'll get the ball
Okie
down to the
Eagle
Eagles'
3.
29-yard
Okie Eagle 3.
That's another Giants first down.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And he still is yet
Good stop,
to get
Light.
on track in this 1st half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Cover 4 quarters.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll set up to throw. That's to Cam Scatteroo out of the backfield.
Good catch,
He has
man.
another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 15-yard
Cover 2
line.
under.
And the Giants
I
gotta be better than routes.
A gain of 15. First down, Giants.
They'll look to throw. Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
Cover 3. Cover 3 stop.
It'll be a gain of about 4.
Second and 6. At the Eagles' 11-yard line.
Second and 6. That's complete. Right around the 8. Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now
was so brave.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's into the secondary. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Tyrone Tracy from 8 yards out. And
Can't
the
believe I let
Giants
that
have
go.
cut it back within a score. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
Giants 7.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man.
Good run,
shooting here.
Saquon.
And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played.
I think I'm going to bring Miles back because I don't see the rush from that side
We've
as
hit the
much.
2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Ooh.
That's going to be intercepted.
Be my first interception of the season.
And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 33. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Catch me.
We'll take that.
And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll start out with great
Come on, Charles, Jai. Come on, Jai.
47-yard line in enemy territory. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover.
Tight end
You
in.
got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. And now they're in the hurry up.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 38.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he
No
works
huddle.
it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 54 yards rushing for him in this first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener.
Go get him. His first career NFL touchdown. You talking about John? So there's two trades that I want to see if I can reverse, which are Josh Hines-Allen and Miles Davis. Let me see if I can work those two trades guys if I can.
Three-play drive. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. Gets past one man.
He was avoiding them hits, boy. He knew we was gonna beat him.
30 up to the 33. The Giants now going to take over late in this first half. And with
Cover
about
four
a
quarters.
minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. He'll come out throwing here on first down. And that one drops down.
Good defense.
Incomplete. Good coverage.
He covered for it. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for everybody understanding that I had to go and grab something real fast. I know a lot of people sometimes see a load screen and away they go. So it's going to happen like that sometimes where I have to do things. I have to run and grab a few things. Let me get the chat pulled back up here. Okay, let's get to it.
And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Slot man moves right. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. The Giants will go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first
Tampa
half.
2.
This now a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. That is caught. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield.
Let's go nickel blitz 3.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Pressure comes and down.
Good side. Good side.
Get there for the sack.
Cover 6, Willie.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Good hit, Bell. Good hit. Cover 4, drop field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Pass complete there to Nakua. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. Saquon Barkley deep to return. This is taken at the 15. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And with a 21-7 lead already in their hip pocket, probably not a time to get too creative or inventive here. We'll see. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they...
Bento's fast, but she doesn't take the hit. She asks to start. Bell doesn't have a problem with it. If he did, he would
Play it
set
here
so.
on 1st and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Get off across, bro. You ain't built fucking right. You ain't about to fight, bro.
A big play there as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Now comes the kicking team here for the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. They certainly made quick work of that. Ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see. Just one play resulting in the touchdown. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across
Cover
the
for a drop.
Pretty nice work on the return. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find
Sim pressure 3.
guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Second and 2. I'm not sure he's
The knockdown he did.
that's batted down and incomplete.
single ball game. Get a hand on
Cover for a
every
quarter.
throw and coverage. They want the deflection.
Welcome back, Josh. You missed your touchdown, man. You missed your first ever touchdown. And your interception. You picked the wrong time to bounce. Now, notice you can go back to the website and you can check out. You can go back to the Red Brand and watch the replay, but you did get an interception, and you also got an interception.
Thanks much.
And on defense, you got interception on. No, you got an interception on defense, and you got your first NFL touchdown on wide. There it is.
This is heading towards blowout
That's an interception right there.
Unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory.
And then I hit you with
Let's
the
find out what happens in the
I hit you with
second
the
half.
pass
Let's go
for the
back out to
touchdown on.
commentary
Didn't want to show
team,
that one.
Brandon Godden
That was my
and Charles
interception.
Davis.
Team looking nice out there. Now, one thing I will say, 2 trades that I do regret, 2, maybe 3. 2 that I regret are letting go of Josh Hines-Allen and Brian and Myles Garrett. So after this, I think I'm going to be willing to put up like real good picks to bring them back and like players and stuff, because the pressure off the left. Tulio Poster's doing his job, but the pressure off the left isn't as much as I want it to be. I noticed there, it's like I want the pocket to crash. I want them to crash, and I want them to have nowhere to go. Let's go halfback dive.
Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now. Cavity Lions. Cougar 19.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that is incomplete.
Manny, welcome back. Welcome back.
And it's second down.
PA slide.
Second down and 10.
Here we go. Set. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
On play action, they'll throw. And he can't get rid of
Good
it.
run.
It's taken
Good run.
down.
That takes away my ability.
Hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Cover 4 quarters.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
No huddle. No huddle. No huddle. No huddle.
They'll get this well past
Drag under.
before being stopped just before the 35.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And brought down.
No huddle. No huddle.
Inside the 25. And they're going to
PA
speed
fly.
things up here.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. And the coverage terrific.
See, that's until Bento's X Factor evaluates. We're gonna go. Did her X Factor pop? See, they had the same speed, acceleration. Oh, that's what it is. Bell's faster. Yeah, we're gonna put Bell back in.
There as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Intended for number
And their backs up
84.
against
So
the
PA
wall a
dig
little
seams.
bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up the
He's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
19 Lions.
Back to throw.
Ooh, they just was running blitzes basically.
Brian Burns providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. And this one
We'll
is
take that.
right through. Charles, even as long field goals become more and more
60.
common, this is still very rare.
How many catches I got? You stats wise, you have so far in this game, you have 2 catches for 35 yards and 1 touchdown, and your defender has currently has 2 total tackles and 1 interception.
Over 20 field goals have been kicked from 60 yards or further, and you can add his name to the list now.
And as calm as he tried to present himself.
Yeah, to start off the season right off the bat, to get a runaway touchdown right out the bat from the slot position, and then get an interception as a cornerback shows me that
I mean, to get an interception as a strong safety shows me that that top side, when they challenge you, it's over with. You know, it's over with. And then Reed Blankenship, he got the other side. He's a hitter. So, like, anything that comes his way, he's going to knock him out. So, like I said, with the Myles Garrett and the Josh Allen trade, I'm going to work that back.
They'll start with a run by Tracy.
Who is this guy?
Be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Oki roll 2.
There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Running left is Tracy.
He stopped, y'all.
Should be backed up to the 25. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Overload 3 shown 2.
Come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Looking outside of his got a man. That's
The stop.
And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. And the Giants send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Come on, Saquon. I hate when the defense spots a pick. I know, take it. Like, take the ball from him, you know? All right, now let's see if we can get a new player on the team. Can I target him? Flying across the half.
And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead.
Let's go with ace post.
They're not hoping for another field goal. They're
Air him
hoping
out,
for
air him out.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense, run your defense. Exactly. Put it all
Good catch in this, W.
and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw now on 1st down. And he hits him in stride. And he gets this one inside the 15.
Oh, T's right end is down. What's your defensive coach adjustments? So I don't change those. What I like to do is I like to go based off of how the team is playing. So I switch up my defense. That's the moderator's right end.
For this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Dang, I should have threw it under.
It's Deontay Banks with it. And the Giants are going to take possession.
I know, I should have threw it under.
Their own 4-yard line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Who is this dude, yo?
And able to get it across.
Y'all got this dude running like he's... I'm not mad because, I mean, we got the game at hand, but it's like, bro, don't be pulling that magical crap out of nowhere. I had him lined up. He can get hurt. Sam adds 3. I don't know, some dude, Tracy Morgan. They got some more Tracy Morgan out here, Tracy Jr. out here running better than Cam Scatterboo. Like, what? Who is this guy?
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Cover 2 inward.
His head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he
Cover 6.
does have 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Giants 1st down.
On the give, it's Tracy. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all.
On to the 4th, 9 minutes left.
Of play. 4th quarter coming up here on Thursday night prime time. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
If I would have aimed backwards, I would have had it. I aimed for the B. I aimed for B, and I should have aimed for under for life. Jai, thanks for them likes.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Cover 4 quarters.
2nd and 10. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Go ahead, Coop.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
Good defense. Good defense.
Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he'll be
Good defense.
across midfield down
Cover
to
3 hard
35.
flat.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 45-yard line.
On the run is Tracy. And he is going
Good
to
stop,
be
y'all. Good
stopped
stop.
behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. This
Cover 3, Buzz
linebacker has
Neighbor.
done a good job of keeping that running game in check, haven't they?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they keep them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run
Field sim 3.
and keep that running game bottled up.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This will be 3rd and 6. In motion, Slayton. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Now the ball comes loose.
We'll take that.
Picked up by the Eagles.
Be out, Travis.
There he goes, right side. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before it's down.
Pick up, Travis.
5-yard line at the 4. And I don't know if that fall is going to matter a whole lot. We're looking at the deficit here in the 4th. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline is still scratching his head.
Yeah, he's not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about, we're going to address this come practice next week.
T-Hunter down, Travis Hunter on the run out.
Reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game, not going to help him improve.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And they can run this score up even further as they begin this drive with a 1st and goal and that huge lead. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is touchdown.
You talking about life?
From 4 yards out. And the Eagles are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, Charles, no matter what the prognosticators say before the season, whether they think you're going to be good, bad, or somewhere in the middle, you never quite know how week 1 is going to play out. But for them, it has been an impressive performance, and they are well on their way to a 1-0 start.
Yeah, it's a lot like opening up presents, isn't it, partner? You're not quite sure what's inside, but you're hopeful, right? In this case, exactly what they were looking for, exactly what they need.
Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over.
That's fun, but we got that one.
Add on to that big lead. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away.
Tackle ball.
Across the 25 to the 27. And New York set to take the field. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win.
Cover 1 middle. Cover 1 middle linebacker blitz.
And to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this 4th quarter. They'll look to throw. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to be down.
Cover 2 hard flat.
Gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 35-yard line.
In motion, the tight end. 2nd and 3. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he'll be stopped
Cover
right
6.
at midfield.
15. First down, Giants.
Now a play fake here on first down. A quick throw there is incomplete.
The defense coming out.
It has painted the picture of this game overall. As
Three double buzz.
been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Just 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football.
Cover 9, show 2.
3rd down and 1. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. 3rd down, here's Tracy. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants
back to throw here.
The defense cooking the Giants. That's right. That's right. It's working.
It's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw here. Going right side, he finds Slayton. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line.
Cover 3 lock.
12 yards there as they move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Over the middle, hooks up with a tight end, Bowers. And down inside the 15 he goes.
Cover 3 Mac.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is
Cover 4 Pounds.
support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Cover 9, show 2.
6 yards. And now it's 3rd and 4.
Yeah, Giants is getting machine walled in this one. They wasn't ready for us to start this season.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
Cover 2 hard play.
I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender. I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And
He scored.
consolation prize here. He's into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes
Let's check.
these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time.
Oh, I read all of them.
Later on, we find out maybe
All of them. Why? Were you in the other one? Did you say something that I didn't see?
these points mean a lot.
A lot there. Well, on the one side,
That's
if
a
you
good
try to
win.
take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to
Yep, I'll pull up this first, John.
Come on, this thing was done.
So for the Eagles, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few extra
That's you,
days
right there.
to get ready for next week. Meanwhile, for the Jets, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll be back home next week for a date with the New York Jets.
So you
So
had
for Charles Davis and our entire crew,
you
I'm
ended
ready to
the
go.
game
Next game,
with
guess what?
2 receptions,
Charles and I will
35
be here
yards,
again.
and
It's
1
the
touchdown
NFL
for your
on
first
EA
game.
Sports.
And then for defense, for your first game, you ended the game with 5 total tackles and 1 interception with 6 yards, interception yards. So you had a touchdown on defense and a touchdown on offense in your first game of the season.
I believe you're on point for defensive rookie of the year, or at least offensive rookie of the year. Okay, we got up to 14. Hail Mary Ultimate Team Pack, Sure Tackler badge. Okay. Before I hang it up, I wanted to see, first of all, how many picks do we have? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is look at bringing Miles. The first thing I want to look at is bringing Myles Garrett back. I think I have. Oh, he's not on there. Okay, let me go to NFL. Myles Garrett. Okay, and then let's see what they would say. No trade offers. I figured they would say that. Let's do a first round pick from 2029. Or let's just do a high pick, say a 32 from this year. Let's do a 14 from this year. 7 from this year. Okay. Let's do a 14 from this year, and they're looking for a center. So let's do a 17 from this year, and let's do, I need to rush. Miles is actually older. Miles is in his 10th year. Let's hold off on Miles and see about what about Josh Hines Allen. He's 30 as well, but Miles is going to be harder to pick up. And see, they're willing to trade Josh. So basically, we're just negotiating on what, but they're not willing to trade. Oh, well, they don't have Miles, so they're willing to trade him. Let's do a first round pick from 2030. Let's do a first round pick from 2030 and a second from this year's draft. Okay, so they basically want to pick from this year's draft. Let's do a first round 32 from this year and or you want a higher pick? Okay, so then let's do 14 from this year. What was the offer that you asked me for? 2 first round picks from this year. I could see number 7 from this year and number 30 from next year. Okay, so you just need like a 3rd or a 4th to make this happen, and then I can pick them back up. All right, that'll work. Strengthens the line, having him back over there. And as you can see, if you look back on the tape, what happened was he, can I see Trayvon Walker? He jumped from 91 to 95 being back on the team with us. So that only helps us. That's what I'm saying. It helps us like on the blitz and stuff like that. See how like all of his stuff is up. He has a Super Bowl chance, all that sorts of stuff. So that's good having him on the team. And then as far as Miles, Miles is a tough player. He probably would require 2 first round picks as well, but they don't have anything they want to trade him for. The left tackle, I do have a left tackle that I would be willing to trade. I trade you Charles Cross and a 14th round pick? How about Cross and a 5th round pick? How about Charles Cross, a 5th round pick and a 2nd? Charles Cross, a 5th round pick, a 2nd, and another 2nd. I'll throw a 3rd 2nd on there. And I'll even help you out with a 3rd. So that's Charles Cross, 3 seconds and only 1 5th. Ooh, a little bit of a decline. So that 3rd they didn't like. So do I have another 2nd? No, I think I'm out of seconds. What am I offering them as far as a pick? I was offering them 5. Offer them 14 and see what they say. Put 5 up there. Okay, and then also put like another player, like somebody that, because I plan on bringing in like another tight end or something. Do like because we're gonna have to go person for person anyway, and this will make us 54. So do Tuliapotu. And then do Tuliapotu and take 1 of the seconds off. And we got Myles Garrett back. Tuliapotu, nothing against him, but he can go to the Browns. Myles Garrett is way more stronger than him. And you see how Miles jumped back up to a 99 as soon as we picked him up. He's just below T and Micah Parsons. So, yeah, they was not playing. They wanted them picks. But the thing about it is how we were able to still have the future taken care of is because we still have the 14th pick, the 22nd pick, and the 32nd pick in this year's draft. And then next year we have the 11th pick. And then 2030, we have the 5th, 9th, and 12th pick. So it's not even like we really traded away the future. We just gave them back the picks that we took from them, and we're not over the roster. So, you know, it's a good thing because I just felt like the rush wasn't there. That was the one thing that I noticed. Like, hey, I'm not really, you know, I'm not getting that edge rush that I would normally get from, I'm not getting that edge rush that I would normally get from the side. And it just made me realize that I was like, let me go and, you know, kind of redo that trade before we have a problem, you know, where it's like, okay, they don't like accept the trade or because all he got to do is play one game. Once he plays like one game, it's a wrap. You know, they is not handing that dude over. And then everywhere else is pretty good. The cornerback position, I felt like that was pretty good. Free safety, Reed Blankenship, he's still recovering off an injury. He'll be okay. Cornerback room is looking supremely tough. Cross's linebacker is looking great. Jai's player is looking tough. Jai is, let me make sure I got him lined up here. Cross is the linebacker, and then we got Jai at safety. He up there killing it, down in the throwing in section anymore. Okay, so let's see what we're looking at for tomorrow before we get up out of here. And then I'll let you find people. Go on and have a good rest of your day or night. I'm not even going to lie, it's like 5:30 over here with me. Okay. We have the Buccaneers up next. Let me ask you a question. With Vita Vea, even though I like Vita's one of my favorite defensive tackle non-Eagles in the NFL. But what I'm trying to understand about Vita, is he playing strong or what's going on here? You good, Vita? Vita's a mentor. Okay, so how many people do I have? I have a question as far as like another trade. How many people do I have, and do I have the option of, say, trading one person for Derek Brown? Do we have that option, or are we running tough? Okay, I don't think we have that option. No, I don't think we have that option. And then also, that's if I don't even think they want to trade Derek Brown, because I could trade for him before we hang up this draft. That way, I already have him on the team, and then I just deal with it later, what I have to do. But let's see. Okay, they have no trade packages. What if I was to offer you a first in 2030? Okay, what if I was to offer you the 17th pick in this year's draft? What are you looking for? A wide receiver or a right guard? I've run into a little bit of a curiosity mission with my linemen, but I feel like my linemen are tough. So let's do, how about the 32nd pick in this year's draft and a first-round pick in 2030? 2 first-round picks, I have them to spare. I'm on some Jerry Jones right now. How about 19? How about 17 and a 30? And a 2030 pick. I feel like you could trade Vita and get like a young edge rusher or something. The thing I haven't even said with Vita, I feel like Derek Brown is starting to show why he's better than Vita, because like Vita's a mentor, but I think he's starting to slip a bit. So I may be looking to switch him out as well. All these picks for Derek Brown is worth it because Derek Brown is like literally not replaceable in a sense. Okay, and then I gotta hit him with a person. Hold on one second. Getting a little hot under the collar here. 1 second. Where is Jalen Walker right now in the league? I think he still plays for the I believe he still plays for the Jaguars. Okay, so 2 firsts, a second, a third, and a round 4. And let's say let's say
Well, we could probably just put the pick with it. And or what am I offering them? 17? 17? What about 19? I'm offering them 19? No, I'm offering them 32. Oh, I was offering them a 28. Oh, okay. Or what was that? A 2030 third. Where's the other pick? 2028. Okay, 2028 first. And then which one am I offering them up here? Let me see what I'm offering them. Okay, I'm offering them a 2030 first round pick. Okay, so that's probably why it's not going through. Do the 17 pick. Okay. And then do a first round pick from 2030. Okay, and then let me see. He was drafted by the Falcons this year in real life. Oh, really? Trayvon Walker was... Wait. Trayvon Walker? You mean Trayvon... I feel like... You mean Trayvon Walker... You mean Trayvon Walker, the linebacker from the Jaguars? Or a different Trayvon Walker? How about this, right? That's a lot of first for one person. I'm trying to think. Maybe I would come at it better if I traded them a person that they needed. But I don't really have anybody that I'm willing to actually trade. Because Vera Tucker, he's playing as an 87. But once this gets flowing, once the season gets to flowing, he's gonna be playing way higher. And I feel like also, a lot of my boys can play defensive tackle. So I think I'm good. I wanted to bring him back, but I think I'm good. Because they're not being reasonable about it. Now, what we can do is try 2 first-round picks in this year's draft, say 17 and 32, and see if they roll with that. Okay, so they're a little bit closer with that one. And then we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 first-round picks coming over the next couple of years, and 1 this year, which is in the top 20. So, because the Packers looking to rebuild. How about, I can see doing a second there and a third there. I could also see putting a 4th with it. Seems like they're going to need a person, and I would have to give them a person anyway to make the trade happen. So, how about, you know what? Let's not trade away the future. This is a rush trade. I don't like it. Jalen Walker, traded by the Falcons. Okay, let's go over there and see if he's still over there. Falcons. Jalen Walker is a 85. He's a speed rusher. He is the number 13th ranked left edge rusher in the NFL, top 9%. Pretty good looking player. His motivation and tags are warm weather state, which he does not have. Well, Atlanta's warm state. He wants a mentor at the position when he doesn't have, and he wants a head coach that wins, which he doesn't have. And he doesn't have any traits added on to him just yet. But he is the captain. They made him the captain of the defense 2 years ago. Can you check my team record? We've only played 1 game, Manny. Manny said, check my team record. Like, we've been out, so far, Manny, you played for the Ravens, right? You're 0-1. Yeah, you lost your first game against, I don't know who you play. Who'd you play? Let me see. Who'd you play? Week 1 was, you lost to the 49ers 21-24. I only did the 1 week. And then, yeah, I like the Derek Brown trade, right? But I feel like, I guess because he's untouchable in that sense, because Derek Brown's literally like the 3rd best defensive tackle in the NFL right now. No, it's not a problem. And then, if you look and see, there's Jalen Carter's up there now, and then, Vita's up there, but I was hoping, and then let's see if they want to trade Mateo. Do they want to trade Mateo? Are they in a position to want to trade Mateo? Okay. So when they have that no trade clause thing kind of up there, a lot of times that means that they don't. And then there's no other defensive tackles except for Kenny Clark. So Derek Brown was a very good player to actually have.
I don't think I would send out like 3 first-round picks, but I could see giving them back the first-round picks that I got from this squad, 17 and 19. Okay, 17 and 19. Now that they're rated as 17 and 19, that works better for them. What about a second? Okay, and then a third. And then a fourth. How about this? How about you give me Derek Brown and T-Mac, right? How about Derek Brown and T-Mac, and I give you these picks and Elijah Vera Tucker. Oh, they took Tucker in the first and gave me T-Mac and Derek Brown. Let's go. That works for me because, don't get me wrong, Elijah Vera Tucker is a very great right guard. He is a very great right guard, but the ball behind him is a superstar, and he's coming up on him fast. And you can always come back. One thing I noticed about Madden is because they don't have a 2-year rule. Yo, what's up with you, Cross? What's going on with you, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Because they don't have a 2-year rule, you can always come back and like throw a trade in there or something like that, you know. Or if you want to get, how my man Will Smith said, you want to get jiggy with it, you could just give him the 30-second pick. Right, and probably 9 times out of 10, another first-round pick that you don't need, and walk with him, and then maybe recuperate the pick somewhere else. So then when you come back, you got to cut 2 people, but you got all your people. Is this trade more on? No, Caden. So all right, so just to let you know, because you probably, don't get me wrong, we've been streaming for 6 hours, bro, and you just walked in. So to explain it to you, the NFL has a trade rule where if you trade somebody, you're not allowed to trade back for them for I think 2 years or something. But in Madden, they don't have that. So you can basically trade whoever you want to trade. You know, you can trade for a person and move back. Manny, that is that boy Cross right there. That's who that is. That boy Cross. All right, so this has been an amazing stream. I've had super fun with all of y'all. This has been great, hanging out, playing the game, chilling. We got some people back. Probably will do a little bit. Wait, what happened? What's called the quarterback battle? Oh, okay, so we'll probably do a little bit of roster cleaning. I won't be messing with the roster off game with this. 9 times out of 10, I think I'm probably done playing for the day on the Xbox. I'm probably going to do like a write-up on, like another write-up, maybe like I'm trying to see if I can do a product review for the Switch and the Xbox Rogue Ally before Christmas. So I might not stream for the rest of the day and just go and do that. But I know I am shutting it down right now. So I want everybody to have a great rest of your day. Just to let you know, I will be live tomorrow. Where's my phone so I can check and make sure here. 1 second. Yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Tomorrow is Saturday, so I should be live. I should be live in the afternoon. What time is the stream tomorrow? The stream tomorrow will be in the afternoon. So right now it's about 5 o'clock. So you count back about 3 or 4 hours, right? So around 1 o'clock about 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, if not earlier. What you want to look out for, if you have not already, be sure to set the alert bar on the TikTok stream, because every time before I go live, I put out a video, right, that says, hey, I'm going live. So basically, when you get a notification, I don't drop random videos. I do that as a notification. So when you get a video, sometimes I drop videos just to drop them, but sometimes it said, like, you can look at it and it'll say, blah, 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 going live, you know, and then within a couple minutes after that, I'll be going live. So I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Be safe, be blessed. Watch you some TV, hang with some family, play you some games. It's the holidays, it's TGIF. Enjoy the start to your weekend. And like I said, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as long as nothing else changes. And if you have not already, be sure to go on over to X. I am SR51 Media over there. I am there daily. If there is no stream or something comes up, I will be putting it there first. So just put it on tape. You guys and gals and people have a good rest of your day. Stay blessed, stay safe, and I will see you in the next stream. Peace.